All right. Hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Phontomen, and welcome back to the show. Now, I properly reset after, doing two 25-hour fucking streams in a single week. Still starting a little early here, but that's because the update's out now and we've got something to do. But, well, I'm back, folks. And even while I was off camera, did you hear that I managed to say probably a cute girl? Probably. Female character voice. Was using a flamethrower, though. Can't tell if that's a red flag. But, 500,000 people seem to have liked the thought. That was really, really funny. That wasn't even a meme. That it just actually happened. The wonders of being a mech main. But, alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Today, we're playing Helldivers 2, and the battle pass is live, so we now have three new weapons to play with. Actually, 4 new weapons if you count the pistol. Right, so, I haven't really used them that much, so we're gonna play around with them. So I have the sickle, right? Yes, the sickle, which is just, a liberator, but it's a laser now, and it actually seems really fucking good. I'll play around with that. I haven't unlocked the, arc shotgun yet, and the Punisher plasma seems pretty okay, even though it's kind of like using the fucking drop shot and metal slug.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Alright, okay, so we're on Hellmire because, good luck over there, bug squishers, and hey, if I actually ignore this objective, I'll actually help, because, your things might not be going to plan over there. It might help if we fuck up and lose this one, but good luck, bug squishers! I'm over here on vacation! Okay. So we're gonna play on, let's try and find some people to bother on, like, Extreme or something. After all, I've got to test out that new, that new jamming booster that apparently lessens patrols. I have no idea if it's like placebo or not. Let's go test.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, so, as is my standard loadout now. Oh, what do you mean you can't fucking take? I hope you got it.
Synchronized.
Don't panic. Yep, don't panic. The main protagonist of the mech will be there to bail you out, probably.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh, they're extracting. Oh, I showed up just in time to leave.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Time for democracy.
Oh,
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
just in time to leave.
Victory was never in doubt.
Oh well. It's not like I need XP or requisition or anything like that, though I did buy all of the upgrades that my destroyer needs, so now I have all of the upgrades in the game. Sadly, we didn't get any new upgrades that were focused on mechs, and we didn't get the second mech that is very visibly in the game files, and people are fucking around with that. It's yellow. Hey, meta boy. What do you mean, meta? People have decided that the giant robots aren't cool enough and they've stopped using them. What do you mean, meta? Hi, Deku. Morning. Also, I note that Martin has just yelled at me on Twitter saying, fix my sleep schedule, it's 8 in the morning. What do you mean, fix? Aren't these human hours? Isn't this what people do?
Mission accomplished without a single It's a good day for managed democracy.
That bug still works. Right. You may notice I'm not capped on anything. It's because I bought everything. So now we're gonna turn... At this point, now we're going to be capped on everything. Because, I don't have anything left to buy. Until they add more things. So, did I get any Warbot? No. But this is all the way down here. And I had 250 war bonds to walk in here and buy all of this shit. And, the only thing we're looking for is, these two, and the arc shotgun looks interesting. We'll probably fuck around with the stun grenades and the Punisher plasma, even though the Punisher plasma is kind of like the Scorcher, but the ammunition economy is better, but the grenades are... They've got a bigger blast radius than the Scorcher, but they're not as powerful as you'd
Mission
want them to
coordinates
be.
locked.
So speaking of that, let's fuck around with those.
Orbit.
And I maintain I probably won't be using the railgun all that much until they stick a railgun on the mech. Okay. I would have figured that the host would have gotten into one of the pods, but we're waiting.
Hellpod launch suspended.
I think we hit a bug, guys. Wait, no, there it is. But yeah, people are starting to apparently call the mechs downright situational, which... fuck out of here with that! Also, fog. Oh no. Can I take the... Yes, I can. We're gonna fuck with that and see what happens here. But laser, railgun, just in case we find a Hulk. The Patriot exosuit, and also the EMS mortar, which, if you didn't know, the mech is unaffected by the EMS mortar. So it's actually extremely goddamn good. See this? Ah, yes, that Iconosaurus mech. Yes, good. He even has jump jets.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Okay, so let's see what kind of trouble we get into. I have been experimenting with the mechs, and, yeah, if you want to have fun with the mechs, go to the Terminate planets. You can play the mechs on basically every difficulty in the Terminate planets, and you will find some success. Unfortunately, there wasn't any real amazing changes today, which is kind of a letdown, because we still have that rather unfortunate problem where the missiles sometimes spawn inside the mech suit and kind of blow you up. It's kind of bad.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Okay, so as is standard procedure.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a walker.
I don't think there's anything over there, but we're gonna go over there with the giant robot and check. And, well, actually, maybe the transport ship can actually help us. Yep, nope. He says there's something over there. Oh, and there are fire tornadoes out there already. Fantastic, we're immune to those. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Not much. Okay. These are always weird to find all the samples on, but, eh. Ah. There we go.
Got a sample.
And that is everything. Okay.
Found something.
Alright, let's link up with the rest of the team because we are playing on level 6. Also, we have next to no fucking visibility.
Found something.
These randos. Yeah, I just joined a random game, so if people want to join in, and it's fine. Sure. I'll actually start a party and we'll just hurl down an SOS beacon. Some people need some help grinding for super rares, and I guess we'll be doing that later today.
How'd you like the chase? Oh, freedom!
Okay, we're clear. Also, by the way, you could step on the scavengers. You save ammo that way. Also, you're gonna notice me feathering the ammo a lot, because that's the main balancing factor of the mech. Whoa! Little close. Well, I blew the armor off.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There we go. Little bit hair-raising when you hit them. They go into their stagger animation and they still slide closer to you. Goon, why are you on Hellmire? I'm on vacation! Squish.
Found something!
We can disengage from that. Yep. No, that doesn't mean run back into the horde. But you do you, Mr. Bug Zapper. Up. Up. Why did that radiate all the way over here? I think we lost a scope, dog. Oops. And then he lands on me!
He has landed.
Huh? I am confused. Those are expensive, you know. Now, why the fuck did he do that?
I'm sorry.
Do I look like a fucking charger from orbit? Good lord. Oh. Oh, wait, you know what? You can deal with that. Good luck, kid. I could have dealt with that if you didn't destroy my robot. You can have fun with that. Bye. Fucking bug squishers. You can deal with that now. Oh, the railgun didn't. Oh, sorry. I am very sorry for your loss, but that's what happens when you blow up my fucking robot. You can deal with that now. Oh, you don't want me to skull? Oh, you do. You see, that guy's a mech main. He needs help. You see, this is what I was going to do, right? I needed to come over here. Yep. Yeah, I needed to help he needs help. I needed to help my people. Also, wow, that... Okay. Alright, it looks... Okay, so the stun grenade acts like a really, really tiny EMS mortar strike. I didn't need to do that, but the reload is incredibly quick on this thing, as I found. Not a whole lot of armor pen, though, it seems.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's make this area a little bit more tolerable. So that'll probably maybe fuck with me, but yeah, no, the EMS. Oh, Okay, it sucks at blowing out the sacks. That's a problem.
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
There we go.
Requesting orbital.
Evidently, as people have figured out, if you blow out both of the sacks underneath the Bile Titan, that removes like 50% of its HP, and it can't spit at you no more. It's now frozen in place, though. Okay, so the sickle kind of sucks at doing that, but it's pretty good at basically everything else.
I'm on it.
That should keep him busy. Yep.
I'm on it.
Morning, Tanya. Okay.
Dropping a pin. South.
Sucks that I don't got my mech for another 2 minutes, but I'll be fine. How was your night? Fine, actually. I'm well rested and ready to actually get back to streaming. Though, while I was away, my numbers went up real good on YouTube, so that's actually pretty good. You see, I was making money while I was sleeping. Very heavily after streaming for 2 instances of like 25 hours or plus. Just kind of felt like doing it, even though, giant robots for one of those. If I was gonna put the effort in, I was gonna put the effort in for that. I like the new laser MP5. It's actually pretty okay. People have been yammering about it since, it was... Well, actually, no, since the game came out, because they wanted it back. Apparently it was really, 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 really good and... Wait, actually, hang on. I don't have a special weapon, so I might as well. Apparently it was really, really, really good in Helldivers 1, and people wanted to see it back, and here it is. How did that op go? We got the robots. It went slow as fuck, but we got the robots. Unfortunately, the event is now off, so we don't have an extra robot, but hell, I still have 2. Unfortunately, no. Bomber Harris is at it again. Well, actually, give me about 58 seconds, I'll be totally fine. The mechs are immune to fire damage. Or, so immune they aren't, it doesn't matter. It might still damage them, but... Yeah, you could kind of just light a mech on fire and it doesn't care. That means you can get, maybe you can find your own, crazy unhinged, bitch with a flamethrower to sit on top of your mech, and that's a hell bomb.
Tagging location.
That is a hell bomb.
Calling down fortifications.
Let's see here. Can we? I don't have any explosives to do this once again.
Orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
That actually worked. Oh no.
Helldivers never die.
I don't want to be. It's on fire now. I don't want to be in this area no more. I just kind of want to go. Wait, no. I've got a plan. Stand back. Stand well back. Ah, nope. Did that set it off, though? No, it wouldn't. God damn it. Oof.
Must defend prosperity.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, that's the laser.
Joining the fray.
Can it? Nope, it's too far away. Damn it. Hello, Commissar Scott of Krieg. Welcome back, sir. We've got a bit of an emergency here, but thank you for resubscribing. Oh, god damn it.
Requesting sentry.
Sorry, a little out of practice. That would have been so rad, though, but oh well. See, I didn't get it quite in time, and it's up there somewhere, and I don't have the magnification to hit it. Everything is on fire now, though.
Changing ice.
So how's the player versus Joel game going? I'm not actually playing the player versus Joel game currently. I am just kind of doing whatever because I have everything I want. Only now do we have like things to grind for, and it's just warbots. I'm on vacation. Oh, what the fuck was that?
I'm on it.
Wow. Maybe I am playing the player versus Joel game. What the fuck was that? Ah, right. Everything is on fire. Yeah, I would have liked to be in my giant robot and be totally immune to that shit, but apparently today the game said no. Oh well. Also, the new battle pass time limited. Is it? Well, I'm gonna complete it in like a single day, so that won't matter to me. Okay, is there... No, fire spreading over there. Is there anywhere that isn't on fire currently? No. No. Maybe over here. No. No, that's on fire too. Well, this is less annoying than the fucking comet strikes. This is just kinda comical. It's less annoying than fucking meteorites every 3 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
I'm asking if it's time limited. Oh, asking. I don't know. I didn't see anything like that on the fine print or on the labels. I'm going to assume that it isn't. See, I'd love to get in there and help with the fucking objective, but everything's kind of on fire.
Bug outpost spotted.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Reinforcing.
Remember, friendly fire is a feature.
Point me to the enemy. I'm on it.
Nothing? Oh well, that's the guy who blew up my mech the first time anyway, so I guess I accidentally got him back. New laser is new meta. I mean, it's good. I don't think it's that good. I'm gonna have to stress test it. It's effective, yeah, sure, and the reload time is basically nothing. So I'm gonna have to stress test it, but is it a competent primary weapon? That do be the case. Is it the best gun in the game? Don't know yet. Check back later.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Had to make sure. What, I'm playing it because it's new.
Max empty.
I'll mix it up. I'll play the drop shot next game. That is my new nickname for the Punisher Plasma. New Gundam movie from the Xeon point of view. That's not really a new concept, but okay. Xeon simps. This is not new. Now how are we gonna... Yeah, I've only kind of got one way of dealing with this, so, Actually, it looks like we're gonna need that one way of dealing with... Actually, he's just kind of sitting there.
Have a taste of democracy.
Actually, let's try something funny here. Okay, that stunned me, but it did stun a charger.
I'm on it.
Okay, it's bleeding. This is generally not kind of... The stun radius being, like, so large, like, it can hit me from flying cover is not exactly helping.
Extraction is available.
Well, arc thrower. Well, there's new armor for that, so you don't get accidentally team killed by it. But arc thrower, whoops.
Have a taste of democracy.
I'm on it.
Yoo-hoo.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I've got
Ah, those are those new hydraulic controls there for the pod. I didn't think they were that valuable, and they probably aren't, but, well, since they didn't add any upgrades for the giant robots this patch, I don't really need to upgrade anything.
Mission map updated.
Now it's time to loot. Yep. A shame. A shame I won't be doing any more giant roboting this mission. Very sad. However, unfortunately, accidents are a feature. However, it is kind of shit that the whole thing is based on limited availability and lack of ammo, and it could be instant killed like that. They'll probably iron those out eventually, but it's kind of this is like calling down an orbital laser and having the ship above you suddenly explode. Kind of missing my shotgun against all these fucking hunters, though. And yeah, I believe all 3 of the new armor sets have the passive where it reduces electric damage by 95%. So you could stand next to a fucking Tesla turret and not die! I mean, it might actually make that actually usable in that case, but however, that's just you and not everyone else on your team, though. So, while you may not instantly die, your teammates are probably still going to instantly die. But yeah, I think I think everything about the mechs needs to be fixed up so that when I call the thing in, it's at least gonna hit the ground and not explode violently, and also the unfortunate misfire problems that we have. Those unintentional ammo detonations. Yeah, those need to be ironed out there.
Dropping package.
Something tells me we're gonna get the next mech upgrade just in time for flying enemies, because it's got dual flak guns. That appears to be the whole fucking point. But remember, bugs can't fly. Load her up!
Dropping package. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I got the terminal.
Fire in the hole.
But yeah. How would you think a horror movie getting picked off by the White Devil one by one? I mean, valid standpoint, I guess.
Extraction is available.
You would hype up the Jesus Christ how horrifying element that the Gundam actually has. But I think there's enough people screaming, and dying horribly in Gundam itself from Amuro's perspective. I think we got kind of enough of that. It's not a terrible idea. It's just that I don't think, I don't really see Xeon Simp the movie being that, that engaging. I've already seen that before. I mean, yeah, sure, you may make it a survival horror game effectively, but I've already seen that shit 1,000,000 times.
Get some! Get some!
It's not really new and exciting to me.
My life for Super!
Though it would be funny if we created an entirely new Gundam with that, with the perspective being the Mook pilots against the Gundam, and then it comes out that the Gundam pilot is some nerd. That'd be funny. No, I'm not just going back into that self-indulgent fan fiction. That actually happened. I didn't just make that up. I swear, it actually happened. Real event, based on real events. If I have a lot of expendable income, I'm making Deku draw the dramatization. Super Earth's gonna that is a fucking Bile Titan. Ow.
Freedom!
Yes, thanks, Hunter. Thanks, Hunter, with your ability to hit twice and also crit. I get that they want to kill solo players. I get it, but man, did they make Hunters annoying? That I'm landing directly in a 500 kilogram bomb.
Reporting to the front.
No, I'm still alive. Okay. Yeah, that ain't dead. That ain't dead because we haven't shot the sacks. That's kind of a new thing. Now it's dead? Now it's dead. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Lauren, how's the pulse?
Ladies and gentlemen, the sickle isn't too good at getting out of this. It's all fire. Everything is fire. I'd like to get up now. Thank you. The sickle isn't too amazing at getting out of situations like this. You kind of need the knockback. Although, that's probably what that's for. Kind of want to run away now. Yep. Just, yep.
Eat that!
Fuck off. Also, Eggroll, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. Sorry I had to get myself out of a bad situation there. Stun grenades can work, though. The non-lethal options in these games really have a hard sell because you can just take so many other lethal options. Why would you take one that doesn't kill things? The stun can be useful, extremely, but why would I take that over an impact grenade? Okay, it looks like we're bailing out. Or someone is. Oh, for the love of...
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
The man with no health is inside the robot. He has been surgically grafted inside the machine.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Requesting tag pack.
This person's really determined to get that XP. I mean, you go, but minute and 30. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I don't actually have anything that could help. Well,
Requesting
yes, I do.
sentry.
It might actually backfire and get you killed, though.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Injury. What injury?
Uh-oh.
Tagging location.
Well, that helped. Fortunately, I'm kind of stuck here now, but oh well.
Say hello to democracy. Changing ice.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You done looking cool? We're leaving.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I'll probably get it. Come on. There we go. No. Yep.
Calling in orbital strike.
I hope I get the other one. Yep, sounds like I got the other one. Okay, good.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Good, fantastic. Any new mechs? Nope, we didn't get the new mech, though. Considering that it's like a dual flak gun, I think I know when it's coming. But remember, bugs can't fly. It's been confirmed by the CEO. Bugs cannot fly.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Get some! Get some!
Also, I'm not really seeing an effect out of the patrol scrambler. We'll play with it more to notice some, you know, maybe kind of stress test it some more, but I'm not really noticing the patrols being dimmed.
Victory was never in doubt.
Though it is called localization confusion, which... I see what they did there. It would have been nice if I did that with my giant robots, but unfortunately, didn't have any. Or rather, had it, got killed by a teammate, got the other one, it came off the drop ship and exploded. Alright, we'll try the, whatchamacallit, we'll try the Plasma Punisher in this game. I fucked around with it a little bit. It's alright, it's just that I wish it did a little bit more damage. No boss. You get the Command & Conquer Ultimate Collection on Steam? No, I haven't got it yet, but this morning Martin threw me the Saboteur. Which, okay. I never did get a chance to play that game, and that is one of those crazy-ass sandbox games from yesteryear.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Later, boys. I do want to play Renegade just for the sake of, holy shit, it's Renegade. Holy shit, it's Command & Conquer, but an FPS RTS. Be warned, Saboteur has titties. Oh, it's probably fine. Right, oh, right. Right, so, the Sickle, it's okay. It's just that you can be very easily overwhelmed, and it's probably not that fantastic at, you know, situations where you could be easily overwhelmed. Though, granted, the reload speed, if you overheat it, is next to nothing, so it's probably actually fine in those situations. There's just a little clunk. It's probably, you know, we'll test it against the bots later. It's good with bots. I'd assume so. So, best weapon in the game? It's an alright weapon. I still like the knockback of the Slugger and the Punisher.
Innocents perish with every wasted
Let's
second. We must
tone this down a little bit. Let's play hard. Wait, no, what am I doing? No. I'm starting my own game, thank you.
One mission more.
Let's just kill Terminids, which is fun, but...
Mission coordinates locked.
What I actually need is war bonds, and I don't got, well, I got 30 of them. I need 80 for the zappy shotgun.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
But yeah, I'm here on Hellmire because, guys, if you haven't gotten the joke, we kind of want to fail the current objective so that, you know, flying Terminids don't spawn more, but you go do whatever, bug squishers. I'm over here on vacation. You know, when I actually can use my giant robots, but you know, they don't come off the ship broken. But you haven't gotten the joke. We kind of want to fail this objective, which is fun that they've created something like that. But we kind of want to not complete this one. It would probably be better.
Launch initiated.
Because what do you mean the pesticides are making them mutate? You see the bunch of indie devs bitching about the Ultimate Collection knocking them off the top 10 sellers list? No, I didn't, but guys, shut the fuck up. You actually like video games, you should be glad that good classic video games are available and people can have fun with them. But yes, welcome to the drop shot. It's okay, but you notice how that guy's not fucking dead?
Mag's empty.
So overall, the ammunition economy is better than the Scorcher. However, it takes a little bit more doing to get shit killed. Does still ignore armor, though. See, it's great for crowds, obviously, but takes a little bit more doing than I'd like.
Found something.
One chick was saying Happy International Women's Day while bitching about it. Mm-hmm. Mr. Toriyama, you know, passing away was very sad. However, his death overshadowing International Women's Day was kind of funny. Now, I'm sorry. I mean, it's great. It's great that you're actually you wanna support the holiday, but we all know you're just doing it for fucking Cloud. All right.
Found something.
Oh. Did I get the... Nope, no, I didn't. Oh, come on!
Request approved.
Well, at least it's dead.
Reinforcements have been
Yeah?
loaded.
Whoops! Ammunition detonation. Should have brought case. See, they didn't fix that either, which is what I was expecting this patch to be, but it really just released the battle pass, and that's really disappointing. Those are kind of critical bugs. You know, if you have this really powerful yet limited stratagem that's really fucking good and it just accidentally kills itself, it's kind of unfortunate. Though granted, I know that, what the... Yeah, I know that, you know, accidents are funny, but that's still kind of annoying because I want to use the fucking giant robot. And it cannot break open doors like the Slugger. That is kind of annoying. I actually started to get used to that. A bunch of games journalists running to bat for her now. Oh, well, what do you know? Games journalists, opinion invalidated. The only people who do less work than games journalists are actual journalists.
That's called democracy. Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
So yeah, unfortunately, in addition to turning right too hard, making the missile spawn inside the mech, it will also do that when you're looking down. Not all the time, but you have to be cautious about that, but it seems to be probably getting worse. You know, really, after the whole, you know, this patch is actually really kind of underwhelming. I hope there were a lot of stealth fixes because the,
Mag's empty.
whatchamacallit, the Termicide missions are actually incredibly fucking unstable and buggy. And, you know, not in the normal way. Ow. That sounds frustrating. It is. It was less of a problem when we had 3 of the goddamn things, and now we unfortunately do not.
Say hello to democracy.
Be kind of nice if they, you know, they fixed that.
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Is that an unstable silo punt? No, Deku. I only make jokes about unstable women. You know, that I rescue from the throes of their own madness. Unfortunately, can't really do that if I don't have a giant robot. It's kind of necessary. Mm-hmm. So the sickle is not a last gun, it's a not liberator. But okay, I guess we're just doing stuff today. Alright, I still have well, the stun grenades do not open containers either.
Nothing in the chamber. Marking location. Support weapon. Tagging location. Cancel that. Support weapon.
There's a gun in there. Ow. And war bonds. I needed those. Watch with the friendly fire. It's a feature, though! Ow. And again, hunters. And apparently Deku's stuck.
Deploying replacement squad.
That was unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Friendly fire's a feature, though. Haha, team kill.
Joining the fray.
See, the problem is, while that's actually funny, the problem is that if you design weapons around that, they're just gonna be inefficient. Like the mortar turret. Which isn't really actually that good objectively. It's better at team killing, it's better at hampering your team's ability to move around and do shit than it is actually killing things. It's not really a metagame argument, it's this thing is literally so inefficient, it makes it harder to play. So, the problem with this one is, unfortunately, they designed this game as kind of half a joke, and now it's actually popular, and now we have to deal with the problem of some of this stuff isn't that funny.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
New mag.
But I guess they could just give us more lives if they really wanted to. I still see we're still, well, this is a base, so this isn't really a patrol. But we're running into somewhat smaller amounts of patrols, kinda. We were still getting swarmed now and again here, but those wouldn't be a problem if I had my goddamn giant robot and I had weapons that had knockback.
Fire in the hole!
But yeah, unfortunately, you kind of need your grenade slots a little bit too much for the stun grenade, so maybe when that grenade pistol comes in. Yes, I still have 7 minutes thanks to an unfortunate, ammunition explosion. Ah, I actually need these
Rare
again.
sample required. Sample collected.
Sir, that's wasting ammo. You get precious few amounts of that.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
You know what, we're gonna go over here. Because we're gonna be here for a bit.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
And we're gonna show off the synergy that is EMS mortar and mech. That should keep the area under control somewhat.
Bug tunnel breach.
That's a charger.
Get some. Get some.
Mag's empty!
Of course. Yep. I can't use the stim, and what is it? Guys, what's the value of an enemy that just instantly kills me like that? Granted, I know exactly why they made that do that. That's not an accident. They want to stop people from playing solo and succeeding too easily. And actually, the oversteer made me miss that. But, wow, that's just infuriating and incredibly annoying. Also, even bigger issue when I can't use the weapon up front like that.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You know what I think they're doing? I think they're just trying new solutions without telling anyone because it would be bad for morale, but basically what they're trying to figure out is, okay, which solution to murder solo players and stop that from stop people from doing that works and doesn't infuriate the community? I think that's probably what they're trying to go for. They're just trying to find one way that will stop people from playing solo that doesn't piss literally everyone off. Right now it's hunters being incredibly overpowered and, yeah, I don't think anyone really likes that. Okay, onto the main. Actually, this is the extraction point, but actually, it samples. Yeah, before the entire area is engulfed in flames. So yeah, I'm really missing the knockback. You kinda need that. The blast radius doesn't seem so large you could kill yourself with it in most cases, though. Everything is fire again. It's a little unfortunate here. Well, at least the giant fire tornado is on the objective and clearing it out, hopefully.
Sub-objective nearby.
Have a taste of democracy! Mag's empty!
Yep. It's like a very slow-moving orbital laser.
Heavy, southeast, close.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Tagging map. East.
Okay, well now I gotta figure out how to get through here without, you know, the whole area burning down.
100 meters.
Now I'm gonna go out on a wild. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Deku accidentally fucking blew himself up, not through any fault of his own.
Calling in reinforcements!
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, yeah, it probably wasn't the charger. Stomped on the charger's leg. I mean, you can do that. Apparently that works, but I don't fucking trust the stomp.
Tagging down. 300 meters.
Apparently you can two-hit the charger by stomping it in the leg, but the problem is the stomp is so fucking ridiculously, finicky that I wouldn't trust that.
300 meters.
Ow. Well, I finally friendly fired myself with that.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, for the love of... You're fucking kidding, right? The stun grenade can destroy sentries. That's kind of one of the major uses that I would want to use that for. You know, defending my sentry without blowing it up. Okay. More interesting problems. Ow. How am I liking the plasma shotgun? Good. It is a meme. It's effective, but it's also really bad in some situations. Also, the whole fucking area is on fire.
Terminal.
Good lord. Everybody giving up on these. Guys, we have to remember that video games are designed to be won, so there's always going to be a right answer, so you have to be incredibly fucking persistent, but you'll get it. Okay. Remember, video games are designed to be won. There's always going to be a right answer. You just have to you know, smash your head against it, you know, enough times. You get it. Did we get this one? Yes.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Did we get that one? Or is it just on fire?
I got the terminal.
Okay, 2A. 2A. Which one is 2A? Is it the one that's bursting into flames here? 2B. 2B. Yeah, it's that one. Gendo. Deku pulling a Gendo Akari.
I got the terminal. Calling down supplies.
Making progress.
Okay, job's done there. Okay, so let's see here.
Calling down a walker.
I might be able to actually get my robot now. Knock on wood. 'Cause apparently we need that today.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, those patrols moving towards us? Yes, they are. Okay, I suppose we do the main mission objective and then we can root around a little bit for samples.
Found something.
Though it's mainly war bonds I'm looking for, not samples. And that's the sound of reinforcements being called. Actually, nope, nope. Deku got it in time. It is a mine. Warbucks. Yep. I need dive dollars. And there is nothing actually here except the combat sample. Thanks. Democracy dinars. An extremely extremely democratic currency.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Wasn't there? Oh, right. Yeah, there is a spoiler spear over there.
Map. East, 200 meters.
We might have a problem. Yeah,
Tunnel breach. Found something.
Yeah, I don't think we want to.
Dropping a
There we go.
300 meters.
I can see.
For prosperity.
That is a charger. Unfortunately, Deku died, and now the chargers are all running away, too. Okay, that helped me for a split second here.
Reinforcing.
Ow. Oh, come on! Okay, one, I used the wrong strike. Two, it fucking railgunned me. Wow, it is a bad day for mechs today. It fucking railgunned me. Thanks, Super Destroyer. Wow, we are having terrible luck with robots today. Son of a bitch! I always get confused looking at them because they look kind of similar if you're not paying attention, which, well, that would be the problem. That's the crux of the issue. Is this any fucking good at killing chargers?
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, well, we got most of them. What was the name of your boat again, boss? Patriot of Patriotism.
Mag's empty.
All right, well, there goes my ability to really, you know, obliterate half of the map, so, well. There'll be other games. You tried the... Tried last energy bullets? If so, what do you think of it? I haven't tried the electric shotgun yet. Okay, can it blow up? No. Wow. Another thing the slugger wins at, that is fire. Yup, fire. Hey, guys at Arrowhead. I would really like if you actually made half of the shit that's threatening actually loud enough to hear coming. Because I'm noticing this is kind of a problem. We have this where the tanks are suspiciously silent, so they come out of absolutely goddamn nowhere, like they're standing behind light poles. And then we have literal fire tornadoes that I could not hear coming. Do I have to fucking deck the guy in the sound department too, along with Joel?
New mag.
Maybe make the threatening things very loud so that we, you know, hear them. Ah, but if you hear them, that means you won't fall for them and you won't get the comedy. Stop that. That's funny a little bit sometimes, not literally every 5 seconds.
Throwing supply beacon.
Mm-hmm. Get gooder, says the devs. The devs who design weapons that get us killed. They wonder why everyone wants to use the railgun.
I'm on it.
I like to, go. What do you mean the safe and reliable option is the one and everyone uses? That... More fire! God damn it.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Well, I turned the crank.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Once again, I cannot fucking hear that, so I can't, like, orient around it. And I know half the game design for this game is making sure that actually happens. However, okay, can you give me, like, 10 more lives? Oh, well, then there's no challenge. What do you mean fucking challenge? You're intentionally doing stupid shit to get me killed. What do you mean? I like this game. The problem is that I see where it's trying to make most of its jokes, and most of its jokes are intentionally bad design. Which is funny in some cases, but again, it's still intentionally bad design. Ironic shitposting is still shitposting.
Marking location. Northeast. Enemy lead.
And now we're gonna have to leave because we're out of lives. Oil pipe spewing out during a firestorm. Yeah, what? Where's the logic in that one, guys? Oh, the bug goo isn't actually that flammable as a fuel. Then why the fuck are we using it? Well, he's dead. Did they buff the rocket pods? Bug lube. Yeah, welcome to fucking Jiffy Lube, but it's bug goo. We're fucking pumping gas here.
Marking location. Northeast. Heavy. Cancel that.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave now because we're out of goddamn lives.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Ow.
You have been a stalwart line of
The EMS mortar hit the dropship. Okay. They managed to thread the needle there. I don't trust them anymore. Dang it. Alright, fine. Let's get out of here now. I think it's about time to leave. Well, okay then. Oh, I could step on those.
Tracking location. Never mind.
See, the thing is, you could step on those to save ammo, but you don't want the scavenger calling for reinforcements either. And yeah, no, I see the 2 chargers over there. Okay. Well, Deku, you should have been a cuter girl. Uh-oh. Let me just get the fuck out of here so I can play Titanfall 2. I'm also going the wrong way, too. Man, this is gonna be interesting.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Have we safely disengaged? Basically.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, extraction is that fucking way.
Joining the fringe.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Weaponry. Tagging now.
Squish. See, I don't want to be wasting ammo on that, but again... kind of have to also avoid that.
Have a taste of democracy.
Avoid a bad situation brewing, like one of them calling for... Stop that! Oh. don't really want to use the missiles on anything, and oh god damn it. Well, now I don't got no lives. Well, okay then. Time to disengage. It'd be cool if your teammates could reload the exosuit from outside or something. That would imply being able to reload it at all. Would it be nice? Had a real funny idea on Twitter about using the backpack rovers as a sort of like optional turret that you could have on the mech. Maybe having the laser.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Maybe having the laser rover act as like a anti-missile system or something, and the regular one acting as just a crow's turret. That'd be neat. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to wait a bit for these things to get more fixes and more content. Very sad. Well, at least we got the one, and oh boy, literally everything is still on fire over here. Okay, 72 rounds of minigun ammo. That's not really all that amazing.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down a sentry!
That over there. This is a scuffed mission. This is a tremendously scuffed mission. Okay, what are we dealing with? Yeah, no. You see,
Orbital
no.
inbound.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Well, there's a charger down there. The fun thing is you can actually step on a lot more units than the scavengers. It just takes a while for the damage to actually take over. So you can kind of just AD spam while running things over. Back up! Back up! I'd like to use it. Stop that! Unfortunately, only being armed with missiles is kind of a problem sometimes, but...
ETA T-minus
Stop!
1 minute.
Yeah, having random mech bays appear on the map would be fun. Just like finding them in a mission in Mech Warrior 4 and being like, oh dear god, a mech bay.
Funding approved. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
But I get it, we're supposed to still be Helldivers, so we can't spend all the time in the mechs. However, I want to play the giant robots more, goddammit. Looks like we're clear.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Ish, actually. Clear-ish. So, unfortunately, the Punisher Plasma may have a place, it's just not here. Though, granted, the first Battle Pass has a shitload of guns that were supposed to be good against the bugs and really weren't.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
The Breaker... The Breaker Incendiary and Breaker Spray and Pray got fixed, though, so they're actually kind of okay now. So maybe these are for bot missions.
Initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
But
ascent.
holy Jesus, was that accident prone.
Liberty has seen you through.
And yeah, no, I saw that guy too, and yeah, no, Destroyer, am I wrong? The porn on Twitter is better than like 95% of all of the discussions on the website, so I don't think that was a bad take. But whatever. Half a million people liked my fanfiction. I gave people a nice... Gacha games you have to really try to get people to do that. I got people a nice thought. That'd be nice if I could play my fucking giant robots today without having all of the accidents happen at once. Plasma might be better against bots. No, the Scorcher is better against bugs, but I don't think it does enough damage to really be that amazing. You got fan art of that post. Some. And hell, if I happen to have a lot of expendable money, well, I got a couple of ideas for Deku over here. Bit delayed there. But there's Deku with that new armor.
A victory for democracy.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna not use any of that shit, and I'm gonna go back to the Slugger, because there's utility in this. Also, I'm getting my impact grenades back, because, like, these... Maybe when we have the grenade pistol, so I can actually have grenades for the utility. Is the Flash in the game yet? No, the Commando is not here yet.
Mission coordinates locked.
How many war bonds did I get? I only got 6 war bonds. Yeah, now we actually have to try and
Engaging orbital
maybe
thrusters.
actually get some shit on the map here.
Orbit synchronized.
Hello, Super Herrick. Things are going fine here, though we're having, wait, didn't we just do this? Isn't this just the same map as before? Hey, wait a minute. But yeah, we had a comedy of errors through the first couple of games here playing the giant robots, and just the worst luck ever. Still playing with this just to see exactly if it does anything, but it's gonna be really easy to just imagine it being placebo.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Still say the supply pack with the grenade launcher is a good combo. Well, the supply pack is actually maybe not the most amazing thing ever, but it can be used to make a lot of heavy weapons really good. Like, if there was some, you know, amazing psychotic bitch out there in the audience that wanted to get a supply pack and a flamethrower and sit on top of my mech, I would very much welcome it. I don't have to use as much ammo then.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Now, if you didn't know, the Slugger can do that. That means I can save my grenades. It can also destroy fences. Meaning that you don't have to go around the fences.
Calling down a walker.
Is it the arc thrower or the arc shotgun? I think that might be the arc shotgun. Wait, no, that's just the arc thrower. Okay, so, well, actually, before I do something stupid, because clicking in the map will fire your weapons,
Dropping a
and
pin.
that's kind of
Northeast,
unfortunate.
200 meters.
Actually, why are we doing the side objectives? Neither of us need XP. What am I doing?
Attacking map. Northwest. 200 meters.
I do that because, you know, by reflex, because, you know, when I'm playing with random, somebody might need XP. We don't need to do that shit. We're level 50. Fondo, what happened to the 4 Super Earth Gag? Apparently they fixed that bug, but yeah, no, I took a week off and... Oh, hey. See, that one's important because that one stops us from seeing shit. Now, I don't know if I take reduced damage from electricity, but that'd be funny if I did. So I'm gonna start feathering the ammo like I usually do. Oh, good. Actual visibility. But yeah, I kind of forgot about this 4 Super Earth gag.
Found something.
Oh, that's a charger. Did I get it? I got it. Oh, come on! There was a hell bomb in there! Actually, I didn't set that off. Deku did. It fucking arced off the charger and set off the hell. God damn it! Today on the Mecha Anime, it's the Comedy of Errors episode.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, let's go fix that. Also, Deku, by the way, aim at the legs. Aim at the legs, it'll arc into the body. Okay, we're good. But Jesus Christ, I really am driving a scope dog. It's fine, I signed up for this, but... You know, where are the crazy unhinged girls? Yeah, it kind of makes the whole dream work there. There's, you know, there's upsides and then there's downsides and then, you know, there's mitigating factors. But good God, man. Terrible luck today. Absolutely atrocious luck. Yeah, I just saw that. I saw that charger spawn there. Oh. Ah.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Donk.
50 meters.
4 Super Earth. I suppose I'll take that, because I don't have a fucking secondary weapon. Yeah, how's that reduced patrols working out? I mean, I guess it's 1 patrol and not 3 at the same time. I guess that's an improvement. Somebody's gonna have to run the numbers on that shit to see if it actually does anything. Is there a radar set out here? God damn it. The spool up time got me on that one.
Have a taste of democracy. Bug tunnel breach.
Great. Also, Arrowhead, another amazing, bolt of wisdom. Usually when enemies do a stagger animation, they stop fucking moving. Might want to do that. Because you notice the stagger animations that these guys play don't stop them from moving, and they just kind of power slide along directly towards you. Might want to fix that. It's kind of annoying when I stagger a Hulk and he's, moonwalking towards me. Okay, we gotta go this way, and I don't see a radar or anything up there, and I don't know what the fuck that is. No, that's a bunker.
Supplies north.
Okay, so... Well, I guess we'll just waltz in and do the main mission objective, though. We have the fire support. We will use the fire support.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
The thing about the mechs is that at the end of the day, you are still a Helldiver. So we really are playing something like Titanfall 2, where you are expected to get out of the mech routinely. And if you can use the fire support to make a problem not a problem no more, use the fire support. What mech did we call the coffin in that BattleTech game? I don't remember, but Hunchback 2Cs are historically coffins.
Bug outpost spotted. Fire in the
Oh, come on. Anyone want to have a discussion about how, for some reason, the missiles on the mech have less of a blast radius than fucking impact grenades? Like, how is that physically goddamn possible? But yet it be. That artillery position. We don't need that. Of course, there's a hive up there.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Okay. Still 7 minutes on that Patriot. All right. Just in case we have
Calling
a
down a
problem.
sentry. I'm on the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Yep, and that EMS mortar is doing its job. Let Deco handle those. Get rid of the big stuff. Like that guy. Yes, you can gun down the brood commanders, but they take so much fucking ammo, you almost want to shoot a missile at them. That's a charger, though. Silly me, I thought that was the ground. Stomp, 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 stomp. I think I made Deku just shock himself, but he's wearing the armor that's resistant to that. Oh, I can still stomp. It's not fucking broken. Lovely! Unfortunately, someone got my EMS mortar. Okay, let's stop fucking around here.
I got the terminal.
Okay, that's the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna get back in the mech now. Yes, it's out of ammo. It's also immune to fire. Might be useful to bring it along.
Tagging map. North. Far.
However, those are... Those are... Well, one medium hive and 2 large ones directly in our path. But hopefully the fire tornadoes get to that. Actually, I'm starting to remember there might have been something about the thunderbolts and ammunition detonations. I'm vaguely remembering something like that, where the ammunition was so haphazardly placed that we started gaming it. Found something. There's nothing here! So yeah, like whatchamacallit, where we found out, hey, the ammunition is stored in here, so if you shoot this, they explode violently. The fire tornadoes are doing their job. I think there's a charger in there.
Northeast. Found something.
Well, yeah, actually, maybe if we stand here, the fire tornadoes that are totally not aiming at us. I can't stomp anymore for fucking reasons, thanks. And I need to back up before... I need to back up now before the charger. Alright, now we gotta bail out of that. Well, there's that, but...
Calling in orbital strike.
Also, you could use that as kind of a battering ram, so that wasn't a stack pole, but close enough. You could... If the Hulk slam into you in the mech, it won't instantly kill you, but if they punch you, they will. So you can use the mech to body block them. That wasn't a stack pole, and that's another thing that I want out of the game. I want to be able to blow it up out of spite. But thanks, things that totally aren't aiming at us. They're aiming at us. You got a problem? Stand in a fire tornado and wait until they come to you, because God hates you. But God hates you so much that his unbridled fury can also, you know, horribly maim your enemies at the same time. So Titanfall nuke eject. Yes, but we call that a stack pole in this house.
Found something.
To people who don't know, Stackpole is an author for Battletech novels, and he had kind of a thing for making his mechs explode every 5 seconds.
Tagging location, northwest.
Mechs in Battletech do not always explode violently, but, well, according to Stackpole, yes they do, and in MechWarrior 4, every fucking mech stackpoles when it dies. Stackpoles were when the core got ruptured, like every 5 minutes. Getting the bots and bugs early today. Yeah, well, the bugs right now, but slowly and through a lot of effort, because we're having a lot of issues today. Literally everything wants to stop me from playing my mechs. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to put the EMS mortar on something that isn't going to be reachable, like that. Or not very easily reachable.
Requesting walker.
Okay, so. Ow.
Helldivers never die.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Supply beacon.
So kind of want to be on the hill, though. Better than MWO where they just ragdoll. I mean that, and you know, Living Legends where they proceed to blow up a quarter of the map.
Helldivers never die.
You know, you know that armor should actually make you more resistant to EMS strike. That would doesn't that make sense? Oh, great. Great. I'll learn proper placement for that thing eventually, but Jesus Christ. That is a charger.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Murked. Sometimes you can get them like that. Other times it'll take like 3 missiles, so you have to be, you know, you go for the more efficient option, which is blow open leg, shoot with minigun. Watch that ammo. Don't want to become so imbalanced that I run out of ammo. And then I just have rockets left, and that's way less useful.
Say hello to democracy.
I think there was a brood commander in there, and if so, good use of a missile. Again, the wonders of stagger animations that don't stagger. This is making me paranoid again, because, you know, looking down, firing missiles, one-way ticket to disaster. Just wait until they add overheat to mech guns. I don't really need it at this point. I'm kind of feathering the minigun kind of like I'm pretending it's a shotgun. That I could hold it down and, you know, hose down charges, but most of the time trying to fire 4 to 5 round bursts. Feather the ammo out as much as possible. Like right now I gotta use missiles.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction.
All right. Now let me do that without having to throw a grenade. That, my friends, is the offensive stack pole. Now let me just do that without having to throw a grenade. Well, that's the main mission objectives taken care of. Let's get the hell out of here.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
That's a charger. Okay. Hey, is he guarding anything interesting over there?
Requesting orbital strike.
Extraction is available.
Nope, nothing
Found
here.
something.
Random hole in the ground. Thank you. See, you don't really want to step... You don't want to waste ammo on those guys. You just... Stop. See, that's what you're supposed to be doing. The problem is, though, you might have one of these fuckers call for reinforcements, and that's a problem. But... Squish. See? No rounds fired. Squish. Frankly, if we're rooting around the map for war bombs, like we need, we should probably just go down to an even lower difficulty. Yeah, like, I could get rare samples, but we'll be able to root around the around the map way fucking easier. Probably go down to, like, challenging. That's the thing. While, yes, the difficulty means more rewards, it also gets harder to get those rewards to begin with.
Extraction is available.
And I'm at max level. Dika's also at max level. We don't have to give a shit. So as long as we're in a situation where we're maxing out everything we can max out. No problem there. And god damn it. All right, where is it? Over there. Okay.
Get some! Get some!
Okay then. Zap. Also, if you didn't hear, the arc thrower got buffed, or indirectly buffed by making chargers weaker. The metagame continues to be shook up, and you know, them just kind of making all of the guns useful, and actually all of the support weapons useful, which is good. You do it enough fucking times, the people who go, but my railgun will be so fucking confused, they won't be able to actually tell anybody what to do. What do you mean we actually have game design that isn't just allowing one thing to be good at everything? You know, aside from the mechs. The mech's gonna be good at everything, goddammit. You have the orbital laser, that's basically the I win button. Let me have my I win button, but it's shaped like a giant robot.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Okay, let's try not to lose this time, because we seem to be having a problem with that. This is technically blocked off.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh great, more fire tornadoes.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
But again, ladies and gentlemen, behold, I don't care. I care about the charger, though.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Get away from my goddamn EMF. Oh, no. Wait, no. No, that's fine, too. Good, okay. Yeah.
Marking location. South.
You watch that fire tornado.
T-minus 1 minute.
Say hello to democracy.
Those so have code that have them aimed at us. But I can stand in this all goddamn day. Nothing happens. And that's just great.
30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, it looks like, kind of like the meteor strike.
ETA T-minus 10
Mech pilot
seconds.
girls get
Clear
extra
landing
sweaty in
zone.
there.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
See, with the fire and the EMS mortar, I didn't even really shoot anything. Well, okay then.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
I looked at it and it's already been 2 hours in the stream, good lord. Yep, this game's kind of like, you know, some kind of a hyperbolic time chamber. But yeah, a lot of accidents today, but well, oh well, there's plenty of games out there. Ah yes, the war bonds. However, next we're not really getting a war bond mission because, we're gonna be doing a defense mission. No war bonds to get aside from the ones they give us, so I suppose I saved the most war bonds for last then. Crank this down to challenging though after this, because at the end of the day, we kinda just need war bonds, and that's it. Also, that's one of the new poses. Like, I could do with refreshing my,
The Terminids you defeated
my common and rare
saved
samples, but,
Lord.
I don't need them. I've bought everything. Unprivate the lobby. Do I have the lobby? Did I do it again? I did. Sorry. Usually I do that when I'm testing things.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
The lobby is now open.
Engaging.
For what
orbital
effect, I don't
thrusters.
know.
Orbit synchronized.
It's time to defend a hole again.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
This I don't think is going to be useful at all, but you know what, just the aid. Well, actually, then again, let me think of my fellow players. You will be running around a lot. Oh dear, oh god. Wait, no, that's the energy shield. We're okay. Deku, if that is actually the Tesla Tower, just drop that in the corner of the map and just stay away from us. Although they're taking mortars, and that's going to be somewhat complicated in the mech, but we'll figure it out.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So, Fonda, what mobile suit would roll from Ed, Ed, and Eddie run and Gundam? What is this conversation I'm seeing develop in my chat? I don't quite know off the top of my head. Let me think about that.
Requesting sentry.
Advanced weaponry. At any cost.
Calling down a walker.
Requesting sentry.
God damn it! The fucking exploding forklift got me. A hand.
Reinforcing.
Oh, they're gonna blow up my... They're gonna blow up the mech with the fucking mortars!
Ready to liberate.
Did that... Oh, the leg is already blown out. God damn it. Yep. I was already like 2 hits from death because of the fucking mortars. God damn it. Oh well. Unfortunately, one of the major downsides with mortars, they actually limit your team from actually being able to do things. And oh god. No, 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 no. But yeah, they actually limit your team from being able to do things just as much as they apparently limit the enemy.
Reloading.
I get that they're just supposed to be comedy, but they're kind of a trap.
Reloading.
Well,
Throwing grenade. Bug tunnel breach. Reloading.
making it explode, you know, bigger if, you know, there's more ammunition in it would be a nice kind of, like, compensation. But generally, I just need to be able to stack pull it with the force of a 500 kilogram bomb when I want to. That would be nice. I will pay for that upgrade.
Requesting orbital.
However, I think right now, before we add anything to the mechs, can we stop it randomly exploding?
Have a taste of
Because people have already identified the issue. The missiles are spawning inside the mech, clipping as they are, you know, spawned in, and exploding and instantly killing the mech. Can we not?
Bug tunnel breach.
That shit should have been fixed yesterday. So we'll just fix the mechs now, please. There's a lot of things that I would like zoom optics. I'd like to be able to press middle mouse and, you know, get some kind of magnification. I'd like to be able to use the rover turrets for, you know, the rover as a form of, you know, point defense or turret of some kind, and not just have it go dormant when I'm in the mech or something like that. But can we just make the thing not fucking accidentally blow itself up first? Oh lord. Ah!
Get some! Get some!
Okay, do I have my... No, I don't.
Bug tunnel breach.
I saw that coming a mile away. Remember, though, it's a feature. We are just having... This is more of a comedy of errors than I was having off-screen. It's like it saved all of it until we started streaming. Also, oh, right, it's that goblin over there. But it's almost like it saved all of the bullshit for the stream. Then again, it makes good comedy for the stream, so you know what? You know what, at the end of the day, well, it still makes good TV, but god damn it!
Bug tunnel breach. Station soul to democracy.
Oh, that's two. That is two chargers. If I get a moment.
Calling in orbital strike.
One charger. There is now one charger and way less teammates. Let's not run directly into the Tesla turret. Good lord. Mines, Tesla turret, charge. Good lord.
10 minutes remaining.
My life for super.
Did we kill it? Is it dead? No, actually, no. The armor stripped.
Bug tunnel
That-
breach.
Extract when ready.
Fire the hole.
There we go.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction. Pelican 1, approaching pickup.
Looks like this match is out to get you, boss. Yep. Again, it's like it saved all of the comedy for when I started streaming, because everything's been kind of ho-hum and normal off-screen.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
The real question would be, would Rolf support Char or the zombies? The zombies do not preach real Xeon, Ed boy. The Tesla-proof armor still lets damage in. Yes, it's only 95%, but it means that you can kind of stand next to it. You can kind of make that work now. Or, you know, give it to your girlfriend who likes electric play, I guess. She won't die!
I've rarely seen liberty dispensed so rapidly.
Okay, so let's see here. Do I want... Well, I suppose we're going down in difficulty, so it matters less. I need war bonds. We're gonna have an easy time farming war bonds.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
So we're gonna go
You
down
must drive
to
the Terminus back
challenging.
from this world.
Is that a
Choose
Bile
an
Titan?
operation and strike.
Eliminate Bile Titans. Yep.
Mission coordinates logged.
GG easy.
Hellpods primed.
Is it-
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Engaging orbital thrust.
Gonna go for a bit. We'll rejoin. Okay. Well, all right then.
Orbit synchronized.
At best, I just need war bonds and rare samples, and you get that on challenge. So I don't need to try no more because I don't actually. I have no use for XP. So if I want to play at a lower difficulty and actually have fun, I can! The wonderful beauty of this game. The caps are so low that at the end of the day, you could just kind of stop. It's kind of relieving that they actually made it that way. It's probably kind of an accident, but you actually stop. You reach the point where the game doesn't give you no more stuff, and you go, eh, okay. I guess I can actually just play the game now. All right, now it's gonna be very funny if I can hit the propaganda tower and the Bile Titan from the spawn, which could be possible. There's a non-zero chance I will have the vector to do that. Okay, so usually you can see the damn thing from a million miles away. I think I see a gun turret down there, or rather an artillery position. Okay, it's over there. I'm gonna have to move over here a little bit, and I can probably see it, and then I can...
Destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, well. Okay, so... I think I see it down there? Unfortunately, it's a little obscured. Hang on here. Let me verify this location.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Yeah, no, the fire is in the way. Or what about the Bile Titan? Can we see him from spawn? That is a charger. Ah, there it is. Okay, so... Now, I'd love to hit middle mouse and zoom in on this, but I don't need to. GG easy. And yeah, there is an artillery position over there.
Northwest.
I can't ping it from here, it's so far away, but...
Objective located.
Found it.
Northwest. Cancel that.
Requesting air support.
Alright, now... Oh... Right underneath the truck. God, come on. All right, we good.
Tunnel breach. That's called democracy.
Squish. 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 Okay then. Now I can't see the Bile Titan, but he's not gonna be terribly difficult to find. There's something incredibly wicked happening over there. Oh, it's a stalker. That's...
Sending in an
Guys, is that one of them flying bugs? They said those aren't real. Those are some mighty big wings, though. Sure that can't fly? The news says those aren't real, though.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, that's still alive down there doing that. That man might need some help. Goodness gracious, it can fly and it's invisible. Yeah, it's a stalker nest over there. Yeah, we're getting rid of that stalker nest. I don't want to deal with that for the rest of the goddamn mission. There's another one. Stalker, no stalking.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
I'd say Sambo rounds would be a good mech upgrade. Now that I think about that, guys, do you know what would be a nice upgrade for the mech? Remember when they added Sabo rounds to War Thunder and they accidentally made autocannons auto-kill shotguns? What if we just gave that to the mech? Where, like, the ejecting Sabo are projectiles that do maximum damage and they just fly in every direction.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
That might have accidentally been an interesting game mechanic. Nope. This person has a female character voice and is using a flamethrower. However, their name is King, so they're kind of breaking the, you know, kind of breaking the illusion here.
Have a taste of democracy.
And now I'm out of machine gun ammo. Very sad. Anyway. Well, I need to go find the fucking Bile Titan then. So, hang on here. I can kill it with 8 missiles. Like an LBX, but small. Basically. Just pretend it says Queen, totally not in the stream. Damn! Alright, now I'm gonna go find the fucking Bile Titan, because I know I can, you know, I may not be able to kill him by stack pulling, but I know I can kill him with 8 missiles. So let's solve the fucking problem. I hear him. Yep, there he is. Hey, Tchotchke!
Dropping a pin. West. Far. Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Throwing grenade! Dropping a pin. Northwest. Close.
Again, I want to just walk in, blow the mech up, and kill everyone in the area. Let me fucking do it. I desire the stack pole. Everything is unfortunately on fire now.
Orbital inbound!
This is where the psychotic bitch in my fan fiction thinks I'm a nerd, but then I elaborate how I plan to go out by blowing up half of a planet, and that gets her going. You see, this is why we need to be able to stack pole. It'll work great for fan fiction. Alright, so now that the problem is solved, we can back up for a couple of minutes and maybe go find some war bonds. Okay, this has been, well, looted, but a sample. I'm not actually at the cap for those anymore, so I actually need those. However, we're probably going to have to go back into those hives, but let's let the fire tornadoes do their work. Let's let Bomber Harris do it again. See if we can find a radar or something out there to make looking for shinies easier. Yep. Them bugs are burning.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Yeah, you might want to watch that.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Hello, Sleepless.
Reloading!
Fuck it, we ball. Well said. Remy is being a dumbass and doing the flying bug missions. Oh, he's listening to propaganda. That's fine! They can do that. I'm on goddamn vacation! I was up 27 fucking hours to make sure we have mechs. I did my part. You guys... Look, if you guys want to make the bugs mutate, you go ahead and do that. That's on you.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I'm on a vacation! In Hellmire.
Found something!
What do we got to work with here? It is a hole. Are we just having more fire tornadoes? Is it getting worse? I mean, we already have a shit ton of fire weapons in the game. It's just that a lot of them weren't good until they buffed fire in general. Now, the flamethrower is good. The incendiary grenades probably have a point, or like have maybe a use, and the breaker incendiary is
Extraction
acceptable, last I checked.
Tactical asset near your location.
I have absolutely no intention of doing any of this. I'm here for shinies. Yes, but I want a fire-resistant armor. That would actually probably be good. That would actually be a good thing. I would support fire-resistant armor, even though heavy armor should probably do something like that already.
Found something.
Please have the good sense to die when I shoot your fucking heads off.
Reloading!
Having a problem over there?
Sample collected.
Crazy bitches cackling in the distance. Nope, don't see any problems. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I did see another question mark out there somewhere. It's probably that. That is a...
Found something!
Requesting orbital strike.
Was a problem. Was. A flamethrower. I think they're trying to tell us something. Oh well, I don't really use the damn thing anyway, so why not? I think they're trying to tell us something, though. Maybe that something is also going over to help my teammates. I also only have one magazine of this. There unfortunately does not appear to be a radar on this map. That's very sad. Or maybe it's on the other side of the map behind all of the nests.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, I am attempting not to accidentally shoot Sleepless in the head.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a walker.
Alright, how bad? How bad is the situation?
Calling
Bad.
down a sentry.
Okay.
Reloading.
And we're just gonna solidify our hold in the area.
Found something.
Actually, I probably should have shrugged at that. That's another charger. Got it. Didn't even need to see it.
West. Close.
All right.
Proceed to extraction.
Hello to democracy! Have a taste of democracy!
Yep, this is becoming a problem.
Canister's empty. New canister.
Man, I can't even get to look around here. Okay. Once again, use the fire support.
Requesting orbital.
We need to get control of this whole area because this is never going to stop. I don't have all the ammo in the world. Yeah, so about that reduced patrols, I'm not seeing it. Squish.
Reloading.
Extraction is available.
That's probably a hell bomb. Yep. I mean, that'd be funny. However, we're looking for actual loot. So it looks like we may have gotten everything. There might be some stuff below this area. Good. One missile shuts the fucking brood commander up. Alright, where is it? I'm almost out of ammo, too. That's unfortunate. Not so close.
For prosperity!
Yep, there it goes.
Southeast. 50 meters.
Problem solved. Alright, since I have, some missiles left, let's just carve a hole right through to extraction in this direction. This area probably has some more shit in it. Fortunately, we're gonna have to walk through 2 hives in order to get to any of it, but we can handle that.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
You know, if I get over there. Yes, no one look at me, the giant robot stamping into your hive. Yep. Good. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Eat shit and die. Again, just make that part of the gameplay. I already do it by impulse. Make it part of the gameplay. The way of the warrior is death. The way of the mech pilot is stack pole.
Reloading.
You wedge it in there, stop their pathfinding, and then blow up a bunch of them, by, having the mech self-destruct.
I've got this one.
They could add a nice, eject animation where, the seat kicks, gets kicked out the back of the mech. Why are there so many flamethrowers? Someone is trying to tell us something. Welcome to Hellmire. Fire good. That's a charger, though.
Canister's empty.
Actually, apparently, you know what? Let's try this, because apparently... Yeah, no, that actually works.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah, no, you can kill a charger really quickly with flamethrowers. That's fire, though. Don't want to step in that.
Canister's empty.
Canister's empty. Last reload.
Alright, now we go see if there's any more loot over here. But you see, now we can get to goof around a little bit. This is still plenty challenging and a bitch. But hey, fire. Haha. That's a hell bomb. My brother in Christ, that's not war bombs, that's a hell bomb. Beck, get the fuck away from it.
Got a sample.
That's unexploded ordnance. Get the fuck away. And everyone dies. All right, well, it looks like, unfortunately, that might be the end of... actually, nope, that's a site.
Southeast.
East. 300 meters.
I recognize these domes. Okay, let's observe. It looks like there's just a brood commander here.
Canister's empty. New canister.
That's a little... It's a little unfortunate.
Found something.
Ah. There's still no canister? What the fuck, guys? Ow. Fire hot. Fire hot. Fire hot. But they can't catch you if you're on fire. Okay, we may be having a problem here. I'm gonna help fix the problem. Okay then. Also more fire tornadoes. Yeah, I think there might be a site over here. There might be some others crammed in the huge map with all of the hives, so we don't need to go over. Yeah, there's something over here. See, I knew it. I look at the map and like, this space is too empty.
Canister's empty.
There must be a site here. Ah.
Rare sample acquired.
All right, I think that's time to go, and I'm gonna use this to clear the way.
Orbital inbound.
Even though we probably need that at extraction, but we're not gonna make it too fucking extraction at this rate. Problem solved, problem saying solved. Oh, is this? No, it's not a radar, it's another hive. Okay, never mind. Sleepless is in a mech. If he wants to stomp through that hive and blow it up for his own entertainment, he may.
Extraction is available.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting backpack.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
Now, if only I still had 3 mechs. Now, if only we had that other mech here already. You know, the yellow one, so I could technically have 4 mechs. I will take it every mission. If they give us 4 different types of mechs, I will take 4 mechs every mission.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, it's okay, because apparently we have the fire tornadoes being poor man's orbital lasers.
Reloading. Calling down a sentry.
200 meters.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Okay, now I can actually hear the fucking fire tornadoes. See, that's good. I can hear them. I know, oh fuck, watch the hell out.
Heavy attacking map.
Oops.
East, close.
My bad.
Dropping a pin. East, far.
3 mech variants and a tank destroyer in Helldivers 1, so I'm excited for the future. Well, currently what we have is 2 variations of a single mech here. Apparently there are 3 different types of chassis of exosuit, so... that's getting a little close.
200 meters.
So we could have the 3 types of exosuits plus sub-variations. Hot, fire hot. Extremely hot.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Pyrotechnics like a rock concert, or Mad Max. Yeah, now everything is on fire, so we kind of gotta... Oh god. Ah! Oh god. Oh no.
Initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's interesting. All 3 were the same chassis previously. Well, I think they were visibly different. But no, we've got at least 2 confirmed to be of 1 chassis, so the other 3 look completely different. So if they make them different chassis, we'll have 3 different mechs with sub-variations, between them. What that'll amount to, well, I have no idea. Yeah. Sorry, folks. I was up early this morning. Unremarkable performance. Well, that was because we're looking for war bonds. You want remarkable performance? Go roll the dial back to, last Thursday. Well, I'm up for 27 goddamn hours. There's your remarkable performance. So we know of at least one more variant of the XO-45. Sleepless joining the Legionnaires. We're apparently also getting color variations of some of the armors. Whether there'll be actual color, different color variations of the suits, or us being able to pick colors, remains to be seen. But there's 3 variations of the Legionnaire, one in black and olive drab. Okay, so actually we need to... Okay, acquisitions. I still need... Actually, no, I've gotten all of these. So, we're good on this. And we're also good on this. So this is the only thing I have to do. I kind of tried to skip up here to the last page by saving as many war bonds as possible, but we're still going to need plenty to get the shotgun. That's the one thing we need to play around with. The laser pistol is probably good, though. Alright, I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so what's the other mission here? Geological survey. Okay.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
All right.
Orbit synchronized.
Have a little bit more coffee and get to this. Okay, so we're gonna park over. Well, we're gonna have to walk over and get that if we want to, but I don't need the XP. These mooks do though. See, now I have to think of my team again. With their crippling inability to be level 50 already. Me and my giant Captain Global hat with a skull on it. I need to think of the smaller men in this unit. Though, well, again, I'm gonna keep trying this. I don't think it really does anything, but I'm gonna keep trying this. However, now that I'm noticing a problem now that we're seriously playing this, I think I needed the third mech that the event was giving me in order to stay in the mech as long as I was, you know, off screen. So it looks like in order to be a mech main, you're probably gonna have to have 2 mechs in your lineup minimum. Which isn't actually that difficult to come up with. You could still have something like the orbital laser and that's totally fine. So you could probably come up with an effective loadout to be a mech main the entire, you know, like basically the entire mission and that being your thing. We just need the other mech. And then maybe the APC or something. If it takes them forever and a half to add more than the second mech, you could just be vehicle, bro. I'm the guy who brings the APC, 2 mechs, and the buggy.
Got a sample.
It's Dan! He drives the van! I will resurrect that episode of Rugrats should that actually come to pass.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, well now we go looking around for shit, because I need war bonds.
Dropping a pin.
The fire tornadoes are here early, I see. That...
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Roger.
Going in an orbital strike.
Get that out of the way so I don't have to waste all of the ammo in the world.
Calling down a walker.
So the mechanized infantry, basically... You could be just the guy who says, look, I'm gonna take all of the equipment so everybody else can just entirely focus on... Oh god. Okay. Used an extra missile there, but had to be sure. But you could just take all of the mechanized equipment so everybody else in your squad could just take more offensive stratagems. You can take the burden of having to, you know, bring stuff like that, you know, from them because you have them. But that's only gonna work at, like, organized teams, unfortunately. You're probably not gonna find that out in the, you know, out in the wild. What do I care? I'm immune to fire. Vehicle Bro could probably work in a public lobby, though, without too much problem. God, I forgot about the 90mm armed APC. Here, it's more of just kind of a not striker, but, you know, it will be effective, and same with the buggy for just getting around the map real quick. That is not a shipping container.
Rare sample acquired.
But yeah, we'll have that there. We just have to actually wait for them to add that stuff. The buggy and APC look like 85% done. So we probably won't have to wait very long, and I'm hoping for a large vehicle update, because I was hoping for more mech stuff, but we didn't get very many mech stuff at all. Okay, wow, thanks for opening that for me. I was hoping, hey, we're gonna have lots of mech stuff after the update. No, not really. We just have the Patriot, and that's still just it. 4 Super Earth. 4 Super Earth.
Sample acquired.
Only 1 war bomb, though. God damn it.
Sample selected.
So it looks like we're gonna have to wait, but it looks like there is a vehicle update on the horizon, or I want there to be, instead of them just randomly parsing, parting out the equipment piecemeal. They're probably gonna add bigger maps too when they add stuff like the APC and the buggy. That's probably what they're also waiting on, because these maps, while large, they're kind of not that. You don't really need the APC for that, or the buggy.
Objective located. North.
You kind of don't need that, so I'm assuming they're probably going to have larger maps when they add those in. However, the utility of just being able to drive halfway across the map and just fucking leave an engagement is going to be obvious.
100 meters. Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Well, nope, he's not dead. He's burning.
Reloading.
Finally, good lord, I couldn't put one in the leg, but I got him. I'll go take care of that stalker nest if it's over here somewhere. I have also had this bug. It's kind of interesting. I'm gonna assume that this may be the actually, no, this is probably just a small hive. But we'll get rid of it just to clear out the map.
Bug outpost.
Get these out of the way so we have less things spawning in front of our face.
Get some. Get some.
Fortunately,
Bug outpost spotted. Tagging map.
this is gonna be my
50 meters.
last 3 missiles. But use them acceptably. Now, is that it? Yep, that's it. Found the stalker nest.
Bugs. South.
Throwing grenade.
They're afraid. Or taking their sweet-ass time. How's the new gear boss? The sickle seems okay. The plasma punisher is not as great as it could be. I haven't got the zappy shotgun, though. We're working on that. My loot senses are tingling. Well, there's still the Sief artillery here, but if these jokers want to actually do it for XP, they may. However, there is still... There's that... Well, we can go back over there. Make a quick crosser... a quick double back across this line to make sure I'm not missing anything. And that's a charger, which I don't have anything to get rid of that in the mech anyway.
Calling in orbital
Oh no.
strike.
No. Well, there was only like 50 rounds left in that anyway.
New mag.
I kind of wanted to save that, but oh well. Uh, 2 minutes on cooldown there. I'll be fine.
Found something.
Yep. Here come the
Heavy. Northwest. On my position. Requesting orbital.
A little excessive, but gotta get rid of the charger. Well, Simplest could have said he was gonna use his mech, but okay. I think I handled the problem.
I've got this one.
Well, Sleepless, if you said you were gonna call in your mech, I would have let you get the charger and save my laser.
Tunnel breach.
Look, more flamethrowers. For Super Earth. For Super Earth. For that crazy bitch I saved a while back. Can hang on here. No, wait a minute.
West. Close.
Wait a minute. Sleepless. Sleepless.
Tagging location.
Stand right over there. Because why aren't we doing this?
Mark, never mind.
Why the fuck aren't we doing this? Now go! Go to the main mission objective!
Dropping
That's a
pin.
fire tornado,
Northwest.
though. Don't walk
North
directly
range.
into that. We'll be fine. We don't slide off of it. Just walk. Don't stand in the fucking fire tornado, either. Oh, did they fix it? Well, maybe it's just one person. Keep walking. Alright, only one person can fit up there. Congratulations, you now have a flamethrower pintle mount. So yeah, only one person. Alright, understandable.
Bug outpost spotted.
See, don't you want to do this with your girl?
300 meters.
I can't fucking see anything!
Canister's empty.
Holy shit, lighting department!
Feels good.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys have been raised, but back, you know, where I'm raised, lights help us see better, not worse.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
There we go. Come on, get moving.
Marking location. Northeast. Tagging location. East.
But why? Aside from hostiles.
Tunnel breach. Stand up, sir.
I'm just a cameraman. God, sell it for everybody back home. Once again, wouldn't you want to do this with your girl? Greetings from Hellmire. Why do we want to liberate this planet again? Valuable resources. And clearly this is where all the thermite comes from. Clearly this is where we get all of our thermite from.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective
Which
equipment.
is also a thing we are going to get. Thermite grenade that actually act like brute spike grenades from Gears of War. They can stick to things.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Let's see here. D5.
Bug tunnel breach.
See, the user with the flamethrower is safe and can get within effective range to use the flamethrower without the bugs actually being able to reach them, and can move around without actually having any problems because they're sitting on top of the mech. And, on top of that, the mech driver does not have to waste ammo. This is what we call a power relationship, ladies and gentlemen. It's beautiful. You make it easier by having the jetpack, though. You don't have to find something to hop on to get up there. Or having the supply backpack and just reloading yourself forever. Alright, so... Oh. It's a very large area over there, and once again, we have the fire support. Use the fire support.
Engaging orbital laser.
Except it's not targeting anything in there. The radar says there was something in there, and there isn't. Now there is. However, unfortunately, that's wasted basically all of the laser. You lying bitch. See, the thing, the orbital laser will kill the bug holes, but it won't target them. So it has to actually get something near the bug hole in order to actually hit it. Alright, I guess we can sweep for some samples in here and then be on our way. What in the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Anything interesting? Nope, that's a site.
Found something.
But does it have a shipping container?
I'll take it.
Nope. Rare sample, though.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Tagging map. 200 meters.
Now, as long as the mech doesn't accidentally explode, they're great. Now, I wonder if they're gonna fix up the, whatchamacallit, the positional updating to make them not slide around while they're on top of the mech. Make it look a little bit more presentable. A Brood Commander. If they're gonna give us so many fucking flamethrowers, I might as well get used to using them. Oh, that's a charger.
Requesting orbital strike.
I'd like to reload the flamethrower now.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. Tagging map. Southwest.
Fucking reload animation interrupts. Whoa!
Can it?
Fire hot. Or Super Earth. Or Super Earth. Still only one war bond. Goddamn. Okay, we've got another hive in front of us. Which, well, I suppose now.
Requesting walker. Requesting sentry.
Forgot my prime sub. Thank you for your support, Destroyer, anyway.
Heavy speed, 50 meters.
So the stupid that stopped asking MW.
Well, you know, I'd apologize for the inconvenience, but its annoyance created money for me, so there's that. But, well, you're already paying for Amazon Prime, so you're just giving me free money at that point. Thank you for resubscribing, Destroyer. Welcome back to the show. So you've been here all morning, so it's kind of late. I have to order a lot of things. Understandable.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Get some! Get some!
Okay, that was a little bit excessive, but making sure we don't have any fucking problems. So cooked. One of the automaton bosses is going to be one of their flagships going into low orbit. Are they going to give me a giant robot so I can fly up there and punch it? I'll fight a fucking Titan from Battlefield 2142 in a big enough robot.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Here come the fire tornadoes again.
I got the terminal.
Be aware, 9 stages.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
It looks like they're primarily coming from that direction. Good. Which is now totally on fire! Thanks! Thanks, video game. Hellmire welcomes you to Empyrean heaven, where gods breathe literal fucking fire.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yep, I don't have to care about that. Everybody else should, though.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
See, that's funny. The EMS mortar is holding them in place so that the fire tornadoes can murder them. I'm environmentally friendly! I'm working with the environment of this horrifying wasteland. Squish. Squish. Yep, and the EMS mortar still does not affect me. And neither does the fire. This is actually probably one of the best environments for mechs. Granted, it's a little bit, you know, uneven and kind of undulating with the terrain mass, but eh. Okay, good. Didn't explode. I'm actually kind of wincing at the thought of having to fire a missile downwards. Why? Well, you were here for the beginning of the stream, weren't you? Okay, well there's that. Now we just have to not burn to death. Mechs need an autocannon. Well, the second mech that we're getting is a double, like, has two twin mount 40mm. It kind of looks like an anti-air piece, and, well, looking at those bugs that apparently don't exist, yeah, I think I know what that's gonna be for. Guys, if bugs can't fly, why do we have AA mechs? We having a problem over here? I'm seeing those red dots getting a little bit too close to my teammates. What's going on here? No, we're fine. Hell, I could just stand in the fucking fire tornado long enough and the enemies will come near me and then burst into flames. Unfortunately, Sleepless, that really wasn't bursting into flames so much as dying. Oh, whoops. Whoops! Oh. Oh, damn it. See, that's the major point of the bug there. That was I attempted to turn too quickly and the spawn point or the beginning point of the missile animation was inside my mech. See, that's the level 1 thing you don't do. That really needs to get fixed pronto. I'm not sure why that wasn't fixed already. While they're up there making the eats, the eats and the recoilless rifle super good now, can we fix the giant robots? You know, those things I worked for 27 hours for? Hey, thanks. Oh well.
Reloading!
Did we get anything down there? Is there a shipping container? There should be a shipping container. Is there a ship? There it is. For Super Earth. There's still only one war bond! God damn it! God damn it, Super Earth! Okay, let's get out of this hole before we... Yeah, let's not go that way.
Get some! Get some!
No.
Reloading!
Actually have to aim. Okay, well. There's a bunker over there.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reloading!
And then they all burn to death. The end. We said the end!
For Super
Extraction is available.
Oh great, even more. Yeah, guys, I think that reduced patrols booster is fucking placebo. Because those guys just spawn directly on top of us. I think that booster is fucking placebo.
Reloading! Found something! Tagging location. I'm on it! Southeast.
Ah. We'll grab that. Super credits. Grab all that shit.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
And then Sleepless probably crashed doing something.
Canister's empty.
I wonder how they're gonna top straight up lesbian sex last episode. No, I've been seeing spoilers. Something tells me that they do in fact top that. The wonders of gushing over magical girls literally getting porn on primetime TV. Always a commendable, morally correct action.
Marking location. Northeast. Bug.
Okay, yeah, this is just a forever spawning situation here, and I think we're done. Okay, so let's track through the center of the map here towards extraction and see if we hit any sites. And Sleepless has in fact died, so this is going to make things a little difficult.
Extraction is available.
Because the one area we apparently have not gone is the center of the map. But yeah, I'm gonna be, unfortunately, waiting to be a full mech main until they actually give us a second mech, and then I'll actually be able to rotate it effectively enough to stay in the mech the entire time. Unfortunately, since the event ended, you could no longer do that. That's gonna be a problem.
Reloading!
And then suddenly, well, actually, no, I had to open my fucking mouth. There's one. I was about to say, and then suddenly, the enemy patrol stopped, and then one spawned over there. And then Sleepless immediately engaged it.
Mark can cancel that. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It's like they're really aiming at us.
Log tunnel bridge. Mag's empty.
Well. Ah, it's Sleepless, we're leaving. I'd rather not stand in the middle of 4 fucking fire tornadoes.
Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
What was it again? Right, it's X. Ugh. Ugh.
Requesting sentry. Calling in extraction.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
What do you mean, make up for it? I used my 2 mechs.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
If he's not gonna use it, fine.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
See, at this point, we just fire the buttons. We just shoot all of the ammo. We'll be leaving in 30 seconds. We don't need to conserve shit.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
There's a hell bomb in there, I think, or whether somebody. No, I wouldn't. That wasn't a hell bomb. That was somebody's 500 kilogram bomb.
Touchdown.
And we're good.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Alright, now I don't think we were getting that many war bonds, unfortunately. Well, they needed the XP, and they didn't want to do the artillery objective or the... they didn't even get the research station? We stomped through that area, but oh well. They're both well up above the unlocks, so, it don't matter. Woo! No impact!
Another victory for democracy.
I mean, how many did I get? 67. We need just over 20 more for that energy shotgun. All right.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hello, Smoke.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What are we doing here?
Helldiver, we can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Orbit
Save the
synchronized.
civilians from the fire tornadoes. Why not?
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capability.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Despite not having good gear, the gear's not really that big of a problem here. I mean, yeah, sure, if not having the orbital laser kind of sucks,
Orbit
but
synchronized.
it's not that big of a detriment. Ugh. Okay, let's not run with the placebo upgrade because it doesn't appear to be doing anything.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Let's remain unfazed by enemy atrocities. Yeah,
Heavy, northwest. On my position. Requesting orbital strike.
Problem solved.
Calling down a walker. I'm on it. Down a support weapon.
Okay, let's crack open this map a little bit here. See, that's in the way, and those other two to the south are in the way. Oh boy, bile spewers.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters. Bug outpost! Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Okay, that's cleared, and now let's go over to the actual mission objective.
Bugs, north.
More Super Earth. More Super Earth. I don't think that was a war bond though. I think those were both requisition slips, but okay. Sleepless, go link up with the king and open that bunker. I'm just gonna crack these hives near the objective. So we don't have too many problems, and, well, Smoke, you probably should go with Sleepless, because he's apparently getting mauled.
I've got this one. I've got this one.
Bugs. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, for the love of Christ. Get out of the way!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Someone should probably reinforce Smoke.
Calling in reinforcements.
This is gonna take the rest of my missiles.
Bug outpost.
What?
Boss tunnel breach.
Squish. Alright. Well, I took out 3 bases. Not a bad haul. So this area is so out of
Orbital
control,
inbound.
might as well use the laser.
Firing orbital laser.
Requesting walker.
Just enough. Just enough.
Found something.
Looks like there might be some scavengers left in the area, though.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yep. Squish. Squish. Hanging on to that, some of that ammo and one more missile. But okay, objective secure.
Requesting objective equipment. I got the terminal.
Oh.
Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
All right. Well, here goes nothing. Come on. I see that explosive barrel there. Oh, god damn it, you kicked it away.
Throwing grenade! Reinforcing! Bus tunnel
Again. Why isn't it just part of the game?
Launched.
Fuck you, Biosphere. Also, there's a couple of sites over here that I missed. Interesting. Okay, well, main mission objective is open. Anybody can go do that if they want.
Requesting air support.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Stop hopping around so goddamn much.
Reloading! Get some!
Parallax!
Get some!
That might have been me being bad at aiming, but the point of aim was on screen was not anywhere near my crosshair for a couple of those shots.
Found something!
And that was it.
Rare sample acquired!
Rare samples.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Apparently there are more somewhere.
Get some! Get some!
Okay, got it done.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Tagging location. North. Never mind. Objective located. North.
Fortunately, Sleepless crashed again. Okay, is there anything interesting out here? Any pulses? There's see, that's useful.
Sending in an eagle!
Ah.
Throwing grenade!
No calls for reinforcements. Fantastic.
Say hello to democracy.
I got the terminal!
Now might be a good time to call in that second mech. Yo, just in case I have to deal with fire tornadoes out here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Don't fucking land on my mech.
I'm on it!
Sir, that is my mech. Also, you didn't even press the fucking button.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
You walked over here, you didn't even press the goddamn button. Alright, well, good. Now, you might want to call down your own if you actually can, because, fire tornado bad. Squish. Mm-hmm. Well, since they all decided to come over here, I guess we're deploying the hell bomb here. I don't know what that is, but it's probably a shocker layer or something.
Calling in a hell bomb. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
That's not the whole nest, though.
Fire in the hole.
But okay. Now we just sweep the sites, link up, and get the hell out.
Calling down a walker.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh god.
You may proceed to extraction when
Oh, okay, that was just an explosive barrel. I thought that was a hell bomb. I saw it flash, like, oh, fuck. Ooh, scared the shit out of me there. It was just a random ass explosive barrel. Nothing to,
Sample acquired.
Patrol, east.
nothing to see here.
Requesting air support.
But I accidentally shot a fucking hell bomb. Can't be too careful out here. They look like they're having fun over there.
Marking location, southeast. Cancel that. Bars, southeast.
Heavy. Doors closed.
Ah, of course.
Got a sample.
A glaring lack of shipping containers on Hellmire. I wonder if that's intentional. It's a rare sample probably somewhere around here, but
Sending in an eagle.
not what I'm looking for today. Hey, our squad mates look like they could use a hand. Ah,
Sample.
Okay, I guess we're leaving now.
Hello to democracy.
Alright, now Sleepless can disengage. We're fine. Smoke is going for the artillery. We'll probably be okay over there. There's nothing over there. There shouldn't be anything over there.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Just to make his exfil a little bit easier. That is a charger.
Tagging map. East. Far. Dropping a pin. East. Far. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dropping a
Well, his
pin.
mech's fresher than mine. He's got the ammo to deal with that. We'll clear a direct line from Smoke's position to the extraction point.
200 meters.
Package acquired. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
No problems there.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Extraction is
Have a
available.
taste of democracy. Dropping package.
Squish. 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 Oh, one alive. Squish.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Nope, still one.
Package.
There we go. They're still calling in reinforcements, though. Smoke? Not yet. No, I think Smoke needs a hand. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going to fix the problem now. Sleepless has more ammo than me. He can handle this one. Now we have to start using missiles. I don't really want to use a missile at this elevation because it might wind up doing bad things. Yeah, no, everybody come over here. Yep, yes, yes.
Sending in an eagle.
Come on, gather around. Get as many of you I can with that, and then, yeah, right about there. Later, nerds! Yeah!
Proceed to extraction when
Again! Why is this not just the game?
Calling in reinforcements.
I fucking got them all with that!
Engaging terminal. Point me to the enemy. Last reload.
Alright, well, that's done, and this is covering our retreat. Problem solved, problem staying solved. Time to go.
orbital strike.
Oh. It was bleeding out.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, god damn. Uh-oh. Whoop. Thought that was an airstrike or something. That could have been worse.
For prosperity. Fog tunnel breach. Reloading. Heavy west. Close.
There's a charger around that corner.
Calling in reinforcements.
Might want to watch out for that.
Dropping a pin. North. On my position.
Calling down a sentry.
On the way.
Calling in extraction.
Oh.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction
Well,
zone.
actually, no, it stopped. Okay, we're good.
Throwing supply beacon.
Okay. Okay, they're mostly coming from the northwest. What round is loaded in the artillery? I don't know. Let's start gambling. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Roughly over there. What is it? It's napalm.
Reloading.
Because we need more fire.
Last reload.
Acceptable stack pull over there. However, it didn't get the bile spewer.
T-minus 1 minute.
Ending enemy. Throwing grenade.
Next up, it's
Reloading.
high yield explosive.
Rolling down a support weapon.
We're playing fucking Smash TV or something.
30 seconds.
Yeah! Oh god. Oh no.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Yep, no problems here. Time for number 3. It's
10 seconds. Clear landing.
napalm again, because we don't have enough fire.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Everything is fire.
This is Pelican 1.
Yeah, no shit, we have fire tornadoes on this planet. It's so fucking hot that everything is spontaneously bursting into flame.
Objective
Yeah, okay then.
Pelican 1, prepare to depart.
That looked a little awkward.
Seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Job
beginning
done.
ascent.
Good work, boys.
Liberty has seen you through.
It's welcome to Hellmire, where everything is fire. This is the fire damage temple. Everything is fire-based and fire-themed. Alright, well, we didn't get all the samples, but that would take some more rooting around, and I just do not care for that right now. All honors for XP, and that's what these guys really need if they want to get up to level 50 and then immediately stop caring. Something funny there with Sleepless's avatar, just kind of being there and not 74. All right, well, we got to do one more mission.
The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
All right, one more mission in this operation, and I need one more mission worth of war bonds.
Hellpods prime.
And we can fuck around with the zappy
Engaging
gun.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I mean, there's probably stuff there, but it's probably over here. I could just one-shot that with a mech, most likely. So let's land over here.
Here? What about here?
Hell diving more than one. Okay. Yep. It's on Hellmire, and we are diving, and there's more than one person here. We are checking all the boxes. It'd be nice if we got a small warbond gain, but that would even that would be kind of equal out because the warbond cap is 250. You'll hit that like nobody's business if there's actually an XP bonus. It would be nice that if people reach the level cap, they were getting currency somehow, though. But apparently, we might be getting some kind of exchange shop? I have no idea.
Duty for which you were born.
Calling
Defend
down a
democracy
walker.
at any cost.
Alright, well, apparently, unfortunately, there's mountains in the way that intelligence did not tell us that was there.
Blasting advanced weaponry!
Somebody save me! Requesting advanced weaponry.
Found something!
That's our mission objective site. Requisition slips. Not what I need, but oh well. Instead of war bonds, what about super credits? This would further make the monetization system in this game totally worthless, but we all know that corporate just wanted that shit anyway. Okay, and we're gonna make an executive decision here and just
Orbital
throw that in there.
rebound.
Save the ammo.
Engaging orbital laser.
Because that's a fair amount of stuff in there. There isn't a charger in there, but we can deal with the charger. I don't want to be wasting literally all of my ammo on all the mooks. So if we have the fire support, we use the fire support. However, these guys are fucking flying over here now. Uh-oh. No, okay, burned out right about there. Squish, 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 squish. Amazing ammunition-saving tactics! How do you do it, son? I step on them. Amazing.
Tagging location, west. Cancel that.
Get away from my giant robot.
Heavy, west. 50 meters.
Found something.
I got the terminal. Marking location, northeast. Cancel that.
Oh, we gotta carry this.
Northeast.
Well, there's something over there. Oh, it's a radar set. Fantastic. We'll go get that.
Reloading. I'll handle the terminal.
Left, 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 left.
Package.
All right, somebody's gonna have to carry that.
Dropping item. Package acquired.
I mean, it'll probably be safer if the mech doesn't explode. All right, let's go. Yeah, get that radar set up and running, and then we'll plot our route here. And now, I have to use the ammo, because, well, now we've got a problem.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I've got this one.
Good, okay, radar almost silent. So you know what? Well,
Mission map updated.
we could probably safely ignore that. Okay, there's a spore spewer out there, but alright, yeah, most of the loot is over there. Okay, so it looks like we're rolling around the map clockwise and coming back down on the other side of extraction. The adventure for loot begins. Okay. There's nothing really here, so that means we can very quickly move up to the primary mission objective and have Smoke drop off that drive so he can actually use his primary weapon. I don't know what that is. It might be a charger. Still no war bonds. Sometimes these sites have shipping containers. This one does not.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
All right. North. A large contact in this site. What are we looking at? It's a charger.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
A little awkward. Couldn't really find the hitbox there, but
Marking location. Northeast.
All right. Crack it open. Let's keep moving.
I've got this.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
And yep. Whole area is lousy with enemy contact, so yep.
Requesting orbital.
Throw that in the center, and I'll sweep the perimeter.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Too busy looking at my interface, can't see the bugs directly in front of my fucking face. Did we get them all? We did. Okay, we should be able to ignore those guys.
Engaging terminal.
Those guys should not be a problem. So what I will do is I will push forward while everybody is sitting here doing the objective, and I will clear out those hives, because we're going to be probably walking right through them.
For prosperity! You
No.
will never destroy our way of life!
I've got this one.
Have a taste of democracy!
Even out the ammo load here. Of course, I can't step on him. Come on. There we go. See, you can kill them eventually, but it's, unfortunately very slow. But now I've got myself a bit of an issue here. All right, come on. Come on. Catch, losers. Yep. Not as big as the one last mission. I got 13 fuckers with that. Unfortunately, I had to waste some missiles there, but it was at an end. That's a charger, though.
Now head to the extraction.
50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Problem solved. Unfortunately, we've got a hive in front of us now. I was only able to take out one of them because they sent all the reinforcements to the hive I was attacking. Having a skill issue there. Oh, for the love of Christ. Definitely a skill issue there. Actually, it's probably been so long that, yeah, I could just get my second suit, too.
Calling down a walker.
Oh, well. All right, primary mission objective completed.
Bug outpost spotted!
Now we just go look for loot and hook around the map back to extraction. It says there's something valuable here. I don't fucking see it. Unfortunately, I also knocked over the flag. Whoops. Yeah, it's probably just a sample somewhere.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reinforcing.
Oh, too slow.
Bug tunnel breach.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Extraction is available.
All right, large contact. It's a brood commander.
Tagging map. Northwest. Close.
Ah, finally. Hey, war bonds 3
Rare sample
and
acquired.
rares. We got, yep, exactly enough. Fantastic. Exactly enough for the zappy gun. Great, fantastic. I already said the Scorcher was the zappy gun, and now we have a literal zappy gun. Left to walk through the house and demolish it. Come on. Can I? Nope, I can't stamp on it. Man. I swear, these developers really need to play Brigador or something. Yes, you could do that. That works. I was just gonna shoot it. But however, that might come in handy. Alright. There is a sport. Well, there's the secondary objectives. A 1. A 2.
Extraction is available.
Yep.
Marking location. Buzz.
Moving on! I think I can actually stand in that and not die. Well, it didn't even hit the ground. I think I can have that strike actually land on top of me and I'll be fine. Also, now we have 3 mechs. Hooray. Almost a full lance. Oh, good. 2 shots to the head actually killed him.
Say hello to democracy.
Well, that's all my ammo.
Get some! Get some! Bug outpost spotted.
That is a charger, and I only have one missile left. He's already wounded. What the hell?
Support weapon, northeast.
Okay. Arc thrower and requisitions.
Tagging
Walker.
location.
Yeah, what? Let's be careful around that. Effectively, I am now a command vehicle. It'd be nice if I had, nice if I had upgrades for mechs. So if you played mech heavy, you'd get some special bonuses, like maybe like radar range would increase because of a mech's, a mech could have a passive where, the more mechs you have on the field, the longer your radar range is, or something like that. Or the lower your cooldown for more mechs is. I'm effectively just a bunker now that that protects me from fire. It's very valuable, but that's about it. That is about it.
Tagging location.
Okay, they got that. We're going this way. The hell was that? Probably an explosive barrel or something. Your mech gets a bigger antenna. Mm-hmm. It'd be nice to have some sort of, like, situational, like, upgrades for your vehicles. Like, maybe a list of things, like, or categories where you could pick one or the other perk and then, maybe, synergize with other people having the other perks. Of course, this will lead to everyone using the giant robots and nothing else, which I think the developers kind of want to avoid, but hey. This is why I'm here. This is exactly why I am here. The collision damage was going to get him eventually. Or whatchamacallit, maybe cleated feet, so my steps do more damage to mid-sized enemies. So maybe I can step on or do noticeable amounts more damage to the mid-sized bugs. Maybe actually step on. Maybe instant kill low-level bots like the like I can do the scavengers. Squish. If you set me to work, I will give you a list of things that I would like in these mechs. Aside from the fixing the problems like them exploding violently. Not of the enemy's accord, just accidentally. Okay, we still got plenty of room for fire support. Fortunately, Sleepless exploded it. I hear a sample. I thought I heard a sample. Am I crazy?
Requesting sentry.
Well, that solves some problems, just not all of them.
Orbital inbound. Calling in extraction.
Ow!
Say hello to democracy.
Extraction is available.
Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Okay, time to
Reloading.
leave.
Orbital
well, if they're stunned, I could sit here doing collision damage till they drop dead, like that. So what do you think of the new tower defense mission? Well, aside from being a trap that's gonna make the game harder, it's rather interesting. It's just extremely buggy, too. Sleepless, do watch out for the bug crawling directly in your face. Oh, that's a charger.
Ready to liberate. Mag's empty.
Yeah, that was only minimally useful. They like to call the back of the charger weak spot. It's not a weak spot. It is, statistically speaking, yes, you can damage it, but good fucking luck. That's the most armored weak spot I think I've seen in a game in a long fucking time. It is legitimately easier just to bring a hard counter. I had a charger climb on top of the silo. Interesting.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
I am safe. Ish. At least I can step on the scavengers.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
It is once again time.
Pelican 1 landing
Fuck 'em.
in progress.
Well, time to leave.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Supposedly unarmored, it just has so much health. Yeah. You can damage it with any weapon, but the problem is that it takes so many rounds that it's really just the game just punishing you for not taking a counter for it. So you bring a counter for it. Alright, so let's play with this electric gun and do some funny things. What do I mean by funny things? I mean Tesla Tower, Arc Thrower, electric shotgun, and then the electric armor. It is now time to become literally a Tesla Trooper. Hey, look, we're actually making an impact. Probably before the refresh rate makes it not actually impact at all. Did we lose Sleepless in the reloading screen? Probably.
No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
Alright, time to do something fucking stupid. Making a power build, yes. Alive and electrified. The Blitzer. Okay, so I think I bought this suit, which has, yes, the resistance. And also this suit also has, actually I didn't buy this suit, but they all have the resistance. So they all actually have the resistance. I just don't have one of the helmets, but the helmets don't have any stats anyway. But yeah, so they all have the 95 resistance to electrical. Or arc damage, means that you don't get, damage, or rather, you don't get damaged as much. You can actually survive it. But okay, so, now, it is time. Okay, so it is another fucking shotgun. Guys, I think we have too many shotguns. Okay, there's that. We don't have an electric pistol, though, which is very sad. I'm gonna keep this. We don't have it. We also need electric grenades, guys, but then the stun grenade is kind of that, but no, we need just a ball of electric. I need ball lightning. It just goes off and it arcs in like 6 different directions at once. Yeah. But okay, so, and then we put the, whatchamacallit, the armor on, which is... where is it? Where is it? There it is. Prototype 16. As the electric arc generates a strong magnetic field, wearers should avoid use while in the vicinity of stapled paperwork. Warning, magnetic.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Okay, so we're gonna go on Hellmire, and we're gonna find ourselves a defense mission somewhere. Is that eradicate bug?
You have a strategic
That is
eye.
eradicate bug.
Mission coordinates locked.
We will eradicate bug.
Hellpods primed.
Yeah, danger,
Engaging
high
orbital
voltage.
thrusters.
Unfortunately, we can't have more than 4 players, so we can't have 6 people
Synchronized.
in the game doing the exact same thing and call it Electric 6. Okay, so I've got the Blitzer. We need the Arc Thrower, obviously, and then we need the Tesla Tower. That is the Tesla Tower, right? Okay, so I don't think we have electricity, anything else, though. Jetpack, because that's fucking rad. I think that's actually about it. I mean, EMS strike just to be funny. Why not? It's stupid, that's why. Just in case we die horribly, too. There you go. I've got bonus lives, so I can fuck around twice as much! Halo 3 trailer shield grenades. Yep, bubble shields, but grenades. You just throw it on the ground and it's just a shield. It's a bubble shield that's the size of you. Okay, so let's see how fucking stupid this is. My sensibilities tell me this is gonna be the biggest fucking joke build ever.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting
Jetpack. Then Arc Thrower.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And then we'll have the Tesla Tower on... I'm just gonna go off into a corner and just block one side of the map.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, so where are they? Yeah, fuck it. This is now my area. Everyone get the fuck off the launch pad. Yeah, maybe Ark can kill some of the dudes, please, Tesla Tower. Ow, that's just hurting me.
Calling down a sentry.
I suppose it's just because you can still get hurt by it. So I suppose it's just just in case you actually have to go over there. That should be a pretty good place for the Tesla Tower.
Get some. Get
To the sky.
Zap! Unfortunately, you can't aim while you're jumping like that.
Bug tunnel breach.
That is the slowest rate of fire ever, but yeah, no. Ooh, Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Do I have to cue up the Static Shock theme song? Good lord.
Activating jump pack. Got a sample.
This is silly as fuck, but it might actually be entertaining if you wanted to specialize in this. That Tesla Tower is still going up there. I actually managed to put that in a really good position. Zap!
Bug tunnel breach.
Tesla mech. Yeah, no, Tesla mech, but it's just a Tesla tower that other people with arc throwers shoot repeatedly, and if you charge it high enough, it'll one-shot a Bile Titan. That would be funny. Krog, pull the lever! Give me the juice! It's the Prism Towers from Red Alert 3. Yes, the Prism Towers, but it's arc throwers. Oh, it burns out right as I get over here. Well, no matter.
Requesting sentry.
I've got another one. Ow. Well, I can't jetpack in the air.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Requesting sentry.
I don't know what I shot over there, but I shot something. Okay, so... It looks really cool. I'm not quite sure of the range, though. Is there a setting? No, there are no settings. I can't put this on, like, ultra magnum unsafe mode. I'm gonna have to study this to figure out exactly what the fuck is going on here, but I think the arc thrower has a longer range than this. I don't know. But if you wanted to just be a Tesla trooper, you may now just be a Tesla trooper. The thing is, though, your teammates will still probably die the moment they go near the Tesla tower.
Requesting orbital.
And the EMS strike arrived the moment everybody died. Yep, that Tesla tower is still doing totally fine up there. Zap. Zap. Zap.
Out of ammo.
What do you mean out of ammo? I have infinite ammo. That is another selling point, infinite ammo.
Activating jump pack.
Zap. So, my first inspection is, this is silly, but it's working. I'm not quite sure if it's good against, like, Bile Titans and shit like that. We're gonna have to test, I guess. What was a Dark Trooper from OG Star Wars Battlefront? Something like that. Wait, didn't they also have a weapon that's called the Arc Thrower? Wait a minute. Wasn't their gun also literally the Arc Thrower?
To the sky.
We need to get new material.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
So yes, welcome to Helldivers, where you can, in fact, LARP as a Dark Trooper.
This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
It is now possible. Why is it working? We're playing on easy. We're gonna have to crank up the difficulty and see what happens here, but it's working. We're gonna have to crank up the difficulty to, like, extreme or suicide mission and try that again.
Victory was never in doubt.
So we're gonna have to go and see, you know, like up at extremely high difficulty, what happens here. So I don't really know how to compare the Blitzer and the Arc Thrower, other than the Arc Thrower seems to have a higher rate of fire and a longer range, perhaps? I'm gonna have to, whatchamacallit, somebody's gonna have to do the numbers on, you know, the damage for this thing, but we'll see exactly what we can do with this. But, is Dark Trooper actually viable? Yeah, funny enough. You don't even really have to take the Tesla Tower, this still totally works. This is still an extremely silly exosuit, but it works.
We had reinforcements ready, but you didn't need them. Excellent work.
Alright, now we're gonna crank the difficulty up and look for one at higher difficulty. We're probably gonna die, but we're gonna see exactly what the limits are. Okay, can we get, well, Helldive would be ridiculous, so...
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
That's a Blitzer to destroy. Okay. Come on. Yep, there we go.
Mission coordinates.
We're not taking this planet anytime soon, so abandoning those operations isn't that big of a deal. But okay, time to be silly. And actually probably die this time.
Orbit synchronized.
I hope this is the open map. Okay, so I'm gonna take the EMS strike again and see if that does anything of value. Where the hell is that? Right there. Okay, so there's that, and then we'll take the Arc Thrower again, and then the jetpack, because that was totally rad, and people say the jetpack is super meta. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see if this actually functions.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I am probably going to die, and so is everyone here, but we're doing it for democracy, freedom, and science. We need to know, is this actually doable? Does Tesla Towers hit mechs? I assume they do. I think they take reduced damage from electric and fire, though. Oh, good, it's the open map. Fan-fucking-tastic. At 460 bugs! They're gonna come a whole lot fucking faster, though.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for
Okay, so I'm just gonna put this over here.
democracy at any cost.
Calling down a sentry.
And everybody can just stand the... Oh god, it's already a Bile Titan. Oh god.
Backpack inbound.
Oh shit. Oh no. I instantly died. Go, Tesla Tower!
Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Yep, golly gee, them do be like 4 Bile Titans. Yep, nope, 4 Bile Titans. I didn't even kill that one.
Joining the fray.
I need to get my jetpack or the build's not complete.
Reinforcing.
Golly gee, 4 Bile Titans almost immediately. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Damn! That was... Wait, no, he's dead. Fuck it, that worked. Fuck you, that worked. I was about to say that would have been so awesome if it worked, and then it flopped over dead. No, fuck you, that worked.
Democracy has landed.
Where the hell is my... Where did my jetpack go now? Oh, it's over there. What the fuck was that?
Calling in reinforcements.
What the... What happened there?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Running away!
How'd you like
Okay, no, that fire rate is too slow to do fuck all. Where is my jetpack? Where is it, goddammit? Aha! Away! Okay. Okay, well, it hit the center sack. That's something. I'm dying horribly, though. Okay, so it actually did one hit the sack. Or one of them. Now we're just firing fucking Helldivers. Yep, no, got him. Now we're just firing Helldivers and Bile Titans now. Why don't we just use actual ammo? I'm stuck here now. This is gonna be just that entire chapter of Gears of War where we're stuck inside a giant worm. I would like to get out. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Large crowd here, but I can't really control how it arcs. They seem to have run out of Bile Titans. There is that.
Reload! Reinforcing!
Actually, you know what? This will probably help me if I actually survive long enough. This will actually probably help.
There is but one sentence commensurate.
I'm taking you all fucking with me! Surprise! There is no human to kill! You're all going to Nuremberg! Ow. I kinda need to actually get the Tesla Tower and use the EMS strike. Wait. Okay, good. We actually have a position of relative fucking advantage here. Okay. This is a weird one.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh god, it bounced. Oh no! Ah! Jump! Jump, you fool! Jump! I can't move. God damn it, that's my own EMS strike. Well, something exploded its whole there's my jetpack. No. Wait! Well, that sucks, but hey! Fucker! Hey! God damn it. You can make the Bile Titan kill itself if you're in the shield.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm fine. Everything's okay. Wait, nope. Come on. There we go. I think I'm... No, wait, no, that was just the Bile Titan. We're getting a whole lot farther than I expected us to. I believe it's almost dead. It can't spit anymore. Hey! Uh-oh. Ah! Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
We are okay. Everything is going to be fine.
Ready to liberate.
Ow, as long as they stop jumping so damn high. But remember, bugs cannot fly. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Get off my rock! Okay, so what happens if I just fire this into a giant fucking crowd of bugs? It's not much.
Have a taste of democracy.
No, oh no, 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 Oops. Hey, we won! We're all going to die now, but we won. Wait a minute, we might actually... Guys, run around. Roll around on the ground a little bit. You might actually make it.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Just keep running around, goddammit.
Coordinates. This is Pelican 1 requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
How about you enter... Just get the fuck down here. Save that man!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch what you say.
Yes, and he's incredibly slow at it. My brother's boring username. Well, hello. Nice that you found your way from the YouTube channel. We're in the middle of a gripping shitpost round where we're actually winning. Ah! Wait, wait! Fuck you. Fuck you, I win. Fuck you, I win. Fuck you, I win. Fuck you, I win. Fuck you, I win.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Absolutely skill-based. Absolutely skill-based gameplay. You see, sometimes this game can be fun with the, you know, comedy of errors. Okay, so is it the most amazing gun ever that will single-handedly destroy everything you fight? No. Is that build funny? Yes, you could probably get it to work at, like, lower difficulties. It does not appear to be generally effective against anything, but then again, I kind of really can't, like, concentrate on the Bile Titan because I'm being surrounded by hunters at every second. It also doesn't appear to arc very energetically. It's probably more random, honestly. So it may be able to target more enemies at close range if it doesn't arc to more. Plasma shotgun sucks. Well, Deku, while you were away, I've literally become a superhero. Right, but anyway, Mr. Boring username. Yes, thank you for complimenting my video. I too would like armor to not be garbage. Because, again, if there's a scale and one side of the scale doesn't work, it's a broken fucking scale. People like to pretend, oh, if I just hold shift, I'm being really skill-based because I'm moving around. No, that's not how that works. So, heavy armor taking all of away your stamina and not giving you anything in return is a problem. But okay, let's kind of crank that down a little bit here and try and get, let's try this on a normal mission on, like, extreme. Right, okay. What do we want to do here? I guess launch the missile silo. Yeah, launch the missile is probably okay.
Beyond question.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Use the Trailblazer religiously because it makes me immortal. If I can't just avoid the enemies entirely in stealth, I can run. Stealth alone is such an absurd stat, to be honest. Yep.
Orbit synchronized.
Once you realize that harder difficulties are just an exercise of knowing when to not actually engage, the game becomes incredibly easy. But armor should be effective. The problem is I can kind of see why they don't want it to be effective, because it can very easily become brainless and overpowered, but heavy armor needs to do something or it's... Why did you put it in the game? But okay, so we have to do both objectives. We'll do... We'll land at the extraction zone. We'll probably be clear at the extraction zone. Okay, so... Jetpack. arc thrower. We're gonna take the laser for be somewhat sane about this, and then the Tesla Tower because why not? Honestly, I think the armor's bonus is way too situational to be reliable at all, but hey, it might work. Yeah, unfortunately, this game isn't exactly the most amazingly designed game in the world, even though it's trying a lot of things that are actually really, really good. It's, unfortunately, you really realize, you look at the game hard enough and you realize, wow, these developers did not actually intend to make a AAA game at all, and in some cases, that shows. Some ways it's good, great even, fantastic, but other ways it's actually just really not so great and they're gonna have to fix that. But they're trying new things and experimenting and basically making the AAA gaming industry look like a bunch of fucking hacks, and that's great. The sickle is fucking amazing as a primary. It appears to be very good. I don't think it's very good at dealing with a lot of hordes. I like the knockback out of the Punisher more. I feel like you need to do... at some point, you need that in the difficulty curve for bugs. You need to be able to just make them back up or stop them from swarming you.
Requesting tac pack.
So I feel like I don't want to go without that, but again, let's try the Blitzer here.
A little shot of liberty.
Fortunately, not a whole lot of stamina in this arbor, but I suppose it's medium. Away! Okay. I'm certainly setting off a bunch of shit accidentally in there. Okay, it does not appear to be significantly damaging chargers, even though I know the arc thrower can do that now. As somewhat expected, it doesn't have the heavy armor unit abilities of, like, the arc thrower. It's dead now, though. We got it to bleeding. The zap shotgun so far looks kinda ass. It needs to do way more damage for what it is. I can't really figure out what it's doing over the arc thrower since it's just kind of spitting out the same effect, but bigger. But it doesn't seem like it's doing more damage. So I feel like it needs to do more damage, arc to more targets, or just generally do more damage. Or fire faster, is what I should say the last one. Fire faster, do more damage, or arc to more targets. Like, it should have shorter... I suppose shorter range is what I would have suspected this thing would do? Zap. I mean, I suppose setting off the explosive barrels without even aiming at them. That time I was, but that's funny. Like, so I should be able to, like, walk into this crowd and hit all of these guys at once. I may not kill them. Jesus Christ, what is going on? I may not kill them, but I like to be able to damage the entire crowd. What is even going on?
Freedom never sleeps.
Random floating box. Whoop. Oh god. Ah!
I'm bleeding out.
Ow. Concussion. Okay, so... well, it's dead. I'm not sure if it's starting them bleeding, but well, we have the autocannon turret in the area doing all the work. Make Zeus yeet lightning like he was a machine gun. I mean, that's probably good enough to make another weapon. So just having an arc thrower, like, machine gun that just kind of spools up and goes zap, 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 zap. That would be entertaining. Like a fucking a lightning minigun. This, I don't know what it's really doing. It's just got a really big effect. I mean, I appear to be headshotting these guys. Honestly, I guess I'm just gonna have to test this in solo, because it, well, as you can see there, it wants to not really go to where you're aiming, because it wants to just pick a random target, which is a downside. However, that means it should be doing a lot of damage to whatever random target that is, even if it's your teammate. Just for the sake of experimentation. Yep, that'll fry you.
Another diver for the cause.
So it'll one-hit a diver. It better be fucking good, though. What the hell was that?
Joining the fray.
I mean, it died.
Have a taste of democracy.
So far, it just feels like I can do more damage. It's just so fucking slow at this, and it's not really doing anything more exciting than any of the other weapons. Like, I could kill at a way faster rate. Why is this firing so slow? I could use any other weapon and kill the enemies way faster. Why does this have to fire so slow to do that? Oh, yeah, yes, I'm supposed to be expendable because we need to highlight the satire of fascism and propaganda, even though it's a big, stupid fucking joke.
Activating jump pack.
Away! Ow! Oof. I think I accidentally killed Sleepless again. Whoops. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, well that's the arc thrower. The arc thrower got buffed. Everybody knows that that's actually better now. Oops. Oops. Maybe I should stop firing that near my teammates. Ow. I'm not there. Well, wait a minute. Who is that man again?
Reloading.
Oh, right, no, that's smoke. Right, sorry.
Reporting to the front.
I killed you with my psionic powers through the internet, yes. Okay, so I do not know what this weapon at first glance is even doing. It appears to be targeting weak spots. I'm getting the crit marker on my... I also fried that sentry by accident. Whoops. I'm getting the crit hit marker on my crosshair, which means I'm doing critical damage. I'm not quite sure if it's doing a whole lot of it, though. I mean, it does have infinite ammo, which is nice. You never have to reload it, and it doesn't overheat. So I suppose the slower rate of fire is in exchange for that one, but the... I can't really tell what it's trying to do in terms of, like, damage output. It arcs, just worse than it does on the arc thrower. The arcing works as a cone away from yourself, and not as an AoE circle. Basically, you have to line up enemies. I mean... Yeah, I guess that is just generally what the hell arc throwers are, and is that a fucking breaker? Huh. There's a free breaker incendiary here. Wait a minute, that's another fire weapon. That's another fire weapon in the good lord. Hello, welcome to the fire temple level. Here are your flamethrowers and flame-based weaponry. Haha! Ow. That did not work. Zap. I won't be surprised if the next major armor set they add is just something that's immune to fire. This would not surprise me. Or rather, just has very high resistance. That's a bile type. That is a... Ow. That was a bile spewer that I thought was dead. Good. Mech mains get the job done. But I can't really tell what this weapon is trying to do. Aside from being a weapon I don't have to reload. It has infinite ammunition economy, which is a major balancing factor in this game. It's how the fucking mech is actually remotely balanced at all. The fact that it has limited ammunition economy, and you have to get out of it eventually. So it has no ammunition economy because it's infinite, and thus we need to slow down the other, like, you know, squeeze the sausage from another angle, I suppose. And that means that the DPS is gonna have to be kind of lackluster. I mean... But, So basically, the gun will be awful because one, infinite ammo, and two, it's primary. Both are going to make the devs make it suck to trade off those two things. This is entirely true. They outright stated that the primary weapons in this game are intended to not actually be effective. You have to rely on other things. So, you know, if your primary weapon, like the breaker at launch, could, like, demolish literally everything in front of you, why would you need stratagems? Why would you need support weapons? This is sensible logic. However, what it appears to be at first glance with the Blitzer is they basically just said, you have no ammunition economy, but your weapon sucks in return. Which... I don't think that niche is really effective. It's a niche, but I don't think it's really effective. They're supposed to not... You see, I caught their language, and unfortunately it's one of those things where you can see that they're not making a AAA game. They want them to be... They want to make it sound like they don't want them to be the most effective thing in the world, but it really, at the end of the day, means they want the weapons to suck. So you have to rely on other things, because, again, if your primary weapon was able to destroy everything, you would not need any of the other things in the game. Which makes sense. However, the problem is that they're always going to be some level of underwhelming. And this gun appears to be, I have infinite ammo, the ammo sucks. Whereas things like the mech are, I have amazing ammo, it's limited.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
Like, I guess that's both sides of the spectrum in terms of, you know, just how things operate. Like, the more limited something is, the more effective it's gonna have to be to matter, and the more plentiful something is, the less effective it has to be in order to not overshadow literally everything. However, unfortunately, at the end of the day, yeah, this is not exactly the most amazing weapon ever, even though it's getting crits basically every shot. However, you could fine-tune it by making it fire faster, or giving it like an unsafe mode like the railgun to make it shoot faster at the cost of potentially overheating and killing you. Oh, god damn it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, that's the thing. They want you to be... unfortunately, they want you to rely on your stratagems, but the thing is that you still have to be vulnerable at the end of the day. Unfortunately, your emote is busted. No, you first. No, you first. No, you first. No, you first. So, unfortunately, kind of like the mech, you can't be invulnerable, because if you're invulnerable, that means there's nothing threatening you. If there's nothing threatening you, that means you're not challenged. And people find that boring, which at the end of the day, it kind of is. It just takes longer for people to get tired of that than others. Yep. I would like my giant robots to be super effective. However, I understand why they're basically scope dogs and explode violently the moment something looks at them funny. I understand that, but the thing is, yeah, I kind of still want them to be effective. And you still have to give your players effective options, because yes, you could give me nothing really to work with, and that is challenging. Is it fun? No. Because remember, video games are an entertainment piece. So is this thing fun to use? It's funny to look at. Is it fun to use? Not really. So I feel like if this thing got its fire rate up a tad, it might be a bit better. But so you're looking at lots of disadvantages for an advantage that isn't really that good. Like, yes, infinite ammo, fantastic. You can't really control your shots. They will sometimes arc off of enemies and inadvertently kill your teammates. The DPM is atrocious, so you can't really fight off massive hordes all that well. So I feel like if they made this hit more enemies when you shot it on average, like if I just shot it in front of me and I could hit like 5 or 6 people at once, not kill them maybe, unless they're really weak enemies, but if I could like damage an entire horde at once just by shooting it, it would be nice. And you know, maybe made it fire a bit faster too. But I understand what they're doing with this, it's just that I don't think it quite works. Because the fire rate is so fucking slow that it's kind of great, you have infinite ammo to be ineffective. I have infinite rounds to accomplish absolutely nothing of value. That's a bit of a hyperbole, but you get what I mean, right? The gun's damage output is apparently balanced around the fact that it has infinite ammo, but the problem is, that just means you're ineffective. It's only a short-range weapon, too. I mean... it kind of was ignoring armor in that case. Maybe a little. He's still taking forever to die.
Ready to liberate. Fire in the hole.
Zap. The fact a recoilless rifle couldn't one-shot chargers makes me concerned for the future balance. Well, they fixed that. It does that now. The eats in the recoilless rifle can, you know, one-hit chargers in the head now. The Bile Titan hitbox is strange. Because it's got a lot of armor everywhere, but where you can hit it and where you, like, it's very strange to figure out exactly how you can fucking hurt it without, you know, doing something incredibly overkill and accidentally kill the teammate again.
Calling in reinforcements.
So yes, you could just use the orbital laser or the railgun strike or something like that. But aside from that, it's very hard to figure out if you're actually hurting it at all, you know, unless you're, you know, going weak spot hunting.
Calling down supplies. Out of ammo.
yes, this is probably why the EATs and the recoilless rifle were changed, because no one was using it. And people were like, oh no, it's fine! And then, you know, only using the railgun, which is slowly being dismantled. Got buffed back a bit, but this is what they need to do. They need to make sure that every weapon, like, if you have a question like, what do you do against heavy armor? You have as many different weapons to choose from to handle that. I could use the railgun. I could use the autocannon. I could use the EATs. I could use the spear. I could use the recoilless rifle. I could use the autocannon sentry. A million different things to do. Some people might think it's superfluous, but the other end of the spectrum is what we had with the railgun at launch, where it was the only thing that was really all that effective.
Throwing grenade!
Granted, the autocannon was just as effective. It just needed to, you know, use a little bit more brain power. But unfortunately, at launch, we had a lot of people, and that man goes to the moon. A lot of people at launch just pretending that the Terminated game was the only part, was the game. They were only playing against Terminids as if that wasn't the only part of the game, and it wasn't. Because team loading sucks because the game encourages you to run. I mean, yes, this is also a major problem as well. And you're not going to get that kind of cooperation often in a public team. If you're playing with your friends, yes. Which is probably what these mechanics are designed around, because remember, Helldivers 1 had 7,000 people peak. So, if you were playing with this game, you were probably playing with people that you know, and you were going to cooperate more than you would in a public environment. That is a UXO. You saw that, right? He's not dead, thank God, but you saw that, right? Hold on.
Reloading.
So, for the tremendous... I mean, I understand that it's comedy, and that's part of the game, right? The inefficiencies, the sluggishness, and the... you know, the tendency to one-shot your teammates is funny. It's a feature, I get it, but you gotta give me something more if you're gonna give me a weapon that is that unreliable. Granted, yes, you have infinite ammo. Infinite ammo to accidentally hit your teammates and not the thing you want to kill. So, I think this gun is acceptable, kinda, but it needs to be way better before it actually matters. Like, if we run into an enemy that has a gigantic weakness to electricity and you need every single electric-based weapon that you could possibly get, maybe this will function, but this does not appear to be all that effective. Maybe it's better against the bots? I don't know. We will see, I guess, but it does not appear to have enough DPM to really actually be anything to talk about. It's funny, but funny doesn't mean good, sadly. Ow. Oh, you know what? It would be nice now that I'm thinking about that. What if it's staggered? What if any enemy it didn't kill was staggered for a noticeable amount of time? And not like knockback, I mean like zapped. So they were just dazed and just stopped. Like you hit them with an EMS strike or something. And no, that's knockback and stun to an extent, but I want, like, they are just dazed when I hit them with it. That would make the low DPM actually acceptable, because what you do is you trap the enemy, and it doesn't, once you have the enemy trapped, it doesn't really matter how long it takes you to kill them, they will die. So, I would have liked to stun the fucking stalker with that shot. Uh-huh. Fucker. Careful now, it might be a viable alternative for support gameplay, which we can't have from a primary. Yeah, this is logic I think needs to be seriously thought about. I understand that support weapons are support weapons, but at the end of the day, a lot of these things... Did we Could we have just actually had most of these as primaries? Ow. I got killed by an explosive barrel. Oh well.
Calling in reinforcements.
But really, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. It might be better against the bots, but I feel like this weapon is too far in one direction for their balancing, like, mindsets to really make effective. Because they thought, well, let's make a weapon with infinite ammo, and the ammo isn't so good. That makes sense on paper to have that as an extreme. The problem is that it's kind of a worthless extreme. Ow. Whereas a weapon that one-shots people and has limited ammo is always going to be useful because it always one-shots the enemy. And I can get rearmed. It's not like I cannot be rearmed. The ammunition economy may expose me and make me put me in danger because I can't kill literally everything. But if I pull the gun out and the thing in front of me dies, that's something I can work with. What is infinite ammo really getting you in this game aside from saying, well, I never need to pick up an ammo kit? I'll never be trapped reloading. I just have the reloading animation I just have the reloading animation parted out to every frame in my firing animation. That's kind of what it is, really. They just put the reloading animation in the firing animation. That's why it takes so damn long. I understand what they're doing, it's not good. It could be good. It seems like it does acceptable damage, but it needs to fire faster, or it needs to fucking floor people I shoot.
Engaging terminal.
Again, it may come in handy if we have if the Illuminate are fucking majorly vulnerable to electricity or something. I don't know. Or maybe they add something that in the bot, from the bot side that is incredibly vulnerable to being zapped. I don't know, but on first inspection, it's not really that much to talk about. It could be effective. The damage, I think, is there per shot. It just doesn't fire nearly fast enough for that damage to matter. So you either make the damage even more insane per shot, or you up the rate of fire. It needs an adjustment either way.
I'm on it.
Like whatchamacallit, the Plasma Punisher is about the same way, I feel like, where the grenades just don't do enough damage, I think, to warrant the sluggishness of, like, the unique position the gun puts you in being a grenade launcher, and the sluggishness by, which you put the damage out. And the short range, and everything else. The blast radius is nice, but the damage isn't really there. So I kind of see where their new line of thinking is getting them, but the problem is it's not really winding up. They are basically designing weapons to be underwhelming. Which is not good. What I'd like to know is, so what was the design logic behind, the breaker then, that got the breaker at launch? Like, so, if you're designing guns to have weaknesses and always being underwhelming, what the fuck was supposed to be the breaker's balancing factor? Because, to me and everyone else, it didn't appear to have one. That's why everyone was fucking using it. Also, I haven't been able to use the Tesla tower because we're moving. Tesla Tower is another massive problem. It's very fragile, it will one-shot you or your teammates if you go anywhere near it, and defensive stratagems are actually just kind of shit. The game's too mobile. The game requires you be too mobile and always on the move, so defensive stratagems like this are not really that good. And this thing is a terrible idea to bring to to an eradication mission because the maps are so small, and the likelihood of your teammates getting one shot is incredibly high with it, so it's kind of a bad pick. I mean, yeah, haha, it's funny, but it's not effective enough to do it's like taking the mortar most of the time. Really what you're doing is you're just trying to kind of trolling your team. you may not be intending to do that, but it's not effective enough to warrant the it might accidentally kill your teammates thing. So, something's gotta give.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
And yeah, most of the turrets are actually kind of terrible, and really they just wind up one-shotting your team or making moving around them really hazardous for really mediocre combat benefits. But okay, the Tesla Tower seems to be actually fucking killing people today. Fantastic. It's very fragile, though, which is his main problem. I think that what they need to do is they need to actually change up the cooldowns for defensive stratagems to make them available way faster. Like, minefields have a lot of problems with them, but one of them is the cooldown's too fucking long. But okay, let's get the hell out of here. I've seen all I need to see. The Blitzer is not that great. The problem with the minefields is that they aren't dense enough. There's not enough mines. They're only good for like one attack wave, and usually what will happen is the ragdolls will set off all of the fucking mines, and you won't even really make it through a wave most of the time. So they need to be more resistant or immune to being set off by ragdolls, which lessens the comedy a bit, but you know, you need to be able to kill things. Or the cooldown needs to be way shorter, like eat 17. Like, a cooldown as expendable as the eats. Then we got something you could use on the run, or you can get creative with in a lot of situations and actually come up with something effective. Like, if those had a 60-second cooldown, then you'd probably have something. But right now, they're too limited, they're static, which the game isn't, and they don't really even do very much.
Found something.
Also, yeah, the spotting is a tad ridiculous. We all know that we all know that the bots are cheating, and a lot of things are cheating. They can see you through mountains even when they're not supposed to see you. And they also call for reinforcements every 3 seconds. This is also a major problem. There's also a lot of other major problems, like single-shot weapons are really disadvantageous in this game because every fight is a swarm fight. Every single fucking fight is a swarm fight, and going up in difficulty just means there's more swarm fights. So taking like any of the DMR, like the Liberator Penetrator, is a terrible idea because you're just not rewarded for marksmanship. You need crowd control. Shooting people at long range and being accurate isn't good because, well, you shot the guy at long range. Now what happens? Well, now the guy like that you didn't see immediately calls for reinforcements, and then you have like 4 squads of dudes literally running straight at you.
Get some! Get some!
So is this game perfect? No, it's not perfect. Is it way better than most trash on the market? Yes. That means it's salvageable. However, I think some things are gonna have to be looked at. Like, there is a problem. Like, I understand their balancing factors behind, you know, making primary weapons not the most amazing thing ever. But the problem is, then you have to realize that unless you do something very extravagant or cool with these weapons, you are basically selling people guns that don't work. Or are not effective and not that much to talk about. You're selling people guns that aren't worth buying if you make them flawed by design or useless by design. They talked a lot about the fantasy behind using the weapon, which is good. They seem to have some counteracting factor behind that. But at the end of the day, no one's gonna keep playing if the new content in the game is designed to be bad. Which they could very likely do, and I'm holding one of the weapons where they appear to have done that exact thing. Yeah, so they did fix the spray and pray, which means they can fix their problems. The hunt to grab your loot again feels awful. Well, not really. That's just kind of natural. Oops. But you see, I have all of these problems with being unable to use this in close range because I can't predict where the fucking thing's gonna go. Why would I use this as a primary? That what? Because it has infinite ammo? The supply drop is free! Like, I'm actually dying over and over again because I'm not putting out enough damage. Okay, I'm calling in the orbital laser. But I know for a fact that I have weapons, like the Scorcher, that can absolutely shit-can all of those bile spewers without even really trying. Also, I would have given them more. I would have dropped in and used the orbital laser if I had been alive. I got killed because I was using a weapon that was ineffective. That's not a great sign. Like, at launch, what were they intending to spray and pray to actually do? It appeared to be, you know, like, killing low-level unarmored bugs. And that's it. But it wasn't even really all that good at that. But that appeared to be the only niche where it was effective. But that's like, I'm playing on trivial and easy. I bought the special edition of the game, and I'm playing... These are my first matches on trivial and easy. That feels like the only place the spray and pray was actually supposed to do anything. That's what I got from it. They fixed that, but that would... All of the weapons in the Steel Veterans, pass felt like, I'm gonna use these for like 5 minutes, because I bought the special edition of the game and then not use anything else. No, well, not use them ever again. That's a tad awkward. Actually, it's dead. Return to your grave, Bile Titan.
Joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Countdown initiated.
I love how their Explosive Liberator was so bad they didn't buff it and renamed it to Concussive. Did they do that? Because that gun also sucks. The Spray and Pray desperately needed help, and it got it, but the Liberator Explosive was actually terrible. What the fuck is concussive supposed to mean? What? It doesn't fucking...
Extraction complete.
What? It hits them and doesn't do anything? It staggers enemies now. Well, that's effective, but does it have knockback?
Right side of history.
Also, yeah, gun modification, gun customization in general should be a major part of the game. That's gonna probably take a while to get to, but we should be able to customize our guns. Like, a lot of guns like the Dominator would be very good with a high-powered optic, because it's kind of a snub-nose anti-material rifle, and not like a grenade launcher or anything that it looks like. Same thing with the Scorcher, because that is, honestly, a gun you don't want to use in close range. So I don't know what they're doing, but at the end of the day, I think they're developing. But yeah, I was expecting a lot more more stuff for mechs. No. So what we got is
Glad to have you on board.
a battle pass full of really goofy situational things. Like, who the fuck is ever going to use the 95% resistance to arc energy? Unless we get a boss that is doing just that.
Lost today. Nor the
Unless we get something that says, you need this or you die. So, this needs help. It needs a lot of help. It can work, it's just that I don't think it's too far in one direction. Yes, it has infinite ammo, but at the end of the day, it's designed to also be ineffective. So, I got murdered because I was using this, but I know for a fact I could whip out something like even the SMGs, and probably would have been fine in the same situation. So, that needs help. It might turn out to be good, but it's got too many downsides, and its benefits are it has infinite ammo and nothing else. So, just take the arc thrower as the support weapon and forget this thing exists until they buff it. Right, so try the sickle again, because this appears to be just fantastic. It's very bad at sustained engagements, but the reload speed is also incredibly short too, so if you happen to overheat it, it doesn't really matter. No, and enough with the electric play armor, too. I have my suit. I like it because it looks cool, not because it's light armor, but it also helps me with the running away thing. Also, I don't want to give up the throwing arm. I like the throwing arm. I miss the throwing arm every time I don't have the throwing arm. Okay, so...
Mission coordinates locked.
Is there a fire selector on the sickle? I don't know. I'm gonna check.
Engaging orbital.
But let's play one more mission before I call it a day. Use the jetpack to compensate for servo assisted. That's not a terrible idea. However, well, you see, I'm not really using a backpack. It's more down to limited slots at this point. I'm not really using a backpack weapon at this point, though I'd like the rover to be usable inside the mechs. So it's coming down to I need my stratagems. I need my slots, though I am using the
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
whatchamacallit, the EMS mortar. And everyone has left me. Oh no. Oh well. I think this is also placebo as well, even though localization confusion is a absolutely hilarious title for it. That is an absolutely hilarious name for it. I see what you did there. However, it seems like placebo.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I don't look at those stats at all because they feel like they're just numbers. And the developers have said, wow, there's way more stats, and it'd be nice if you fucking said them, right? It'd be nice if we knew them. Because that stat page is like, we kind of just imagined a stat page and we put some numbers up there and they don't really fucking mean anything. You're basically just stress testing every weapon to see if you like it or not. Those numbers feel like they're completely worthless. I don't even really look at them. I try every gun to see if I actually like it, and you can feel it. You can feel things like total ammunition, total damage in a magazine, ammunition economy. You can feel them, and you like them or you don't. Like, if you pick up the Plaz, you immediately feel how awful the ammunition economy is for it. Also, this technically has infinite ammo, too. That's funny as hell. This technically has infinite ammo if you stop firing. Which you can do because you can run away. Has anyone really put any thought into that one? Because if I can run away and let the gun cool down, I never have to reload. But in that point, am I more effective than the Blitzer? I would say yes, actually. I'm not equal with the Blitzer, I'm better than it. Yeah, I think the attachments will probably happen, but really, the breaker barely got changed aside from the ammunition. That was the only thing you really felt. The recoil that they added to it doesn't, like, firing it on fully automatic doesn't significantly cause muzzle climb, so they added screen shake. They effectively added screen shake to the gun. So it's just as good as it was before, aside from, oh, there's one less amp. What, there was like what? They removed like 3 rounds? 3-4 rounds out of it? Unfortunately, you're not a cute girl, but this is what I do as a mech main. Well, the back leg got busted open. This is what I do. Well, kids, I think it's rather obvious that they spent a lot of time trying to make this game look really cool, and they succeeded, and all of the money went into that and nothing else. Like, I still want to deck the people in the sound department who made Tank silent and made the fire tornadoes also nearly silent. That might be bugged, but there's a lot of things I don't like in the audio design of this game. And it just goes to show you that most of the money went into making the game look pretty. It does look pretty, but at the cost of visibly everything else. Oh, I was fighting the robots exclusively at launch, so this is my vacation. Borg username. I fought the bots on Tien Quan for 26 fucking hours to get giant robots. I am taking my vacation. And mechs are more effective against the bugs anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, a lot of other people don't seem to have reacted that strongly to Local Man plays 2 25-hour streams of Helldivers. Kind of sad, but I did it mostly for my own entertainment and also to get giant robots. I like the giant robots.
Southwest, 300 meters.
I wish there were better, like, for example, I wish if I wanted to...
How about a nice cup of liver?
Hey, that actually did close the bug hole! Now make it go up like a 500-kilogram bomb. Ow. The hell was that? I wish to stack pole. Unfortunately, they won't fucking let me. Or rather, they hadn't thought of that yet. Which I feel like, hey, that works totally well with your, you know, horrible accidents and, you know, friendly fire incidents are a feature. I am now stuck inside the truck. God damn it.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Help! 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 Well. How do you feel against fighting the bots? I feel like they're well designed for being different against the bugs, but I feel like their actual difficulty is just adding more rockets to every single situation, which is incredibly simplistic. They have, like, their one difficulty adding mechanism is we just have more rocket devastators. Well. Uh-oh. Ow. Oops. Slammed my head on the console. Give me a second. Yeah, I think I need a break after this. It's not that I'm not having fun, but we're over here for about 6 hours already, so I think I need myself a break. And also, I'm gonna get out of the mech instead of wasting ammo on all the eggs. This is gonna take a while. Oh good, reinforcements.
Last reload.
Why does the laser gun sound like a machine gun? That's a great question. Why does this sound just like a Liberator? Again, I don't think there's many people or really any focus whatsoever in the sound quality of this game. Like, do we need to be DICE? No. Because, you know, DICE puts all the effort into their sound quality and not into their fucking game. But does this game need some help in the sound department? Yes. But, well, I think we're gonna have ourselves an adventure with this game, where we learn things, or rather, a lot of us are already welcoming the change with a lot of these things. A lot of people, however, cannot handle it because they've been playing Fortnite and Tarkov and PUBG and Overwatch for 10 years at this point and have no idea what other video games are. So those people are gonna have a bit of a teething issue. However, I think also on top of that, Arrowhead's design philosophies need a bit of maturing, because a lot of their ideas are novel and new and interesting. A lot of them also don't work.
Orbital inbound.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
But, well, I guess we'll slowly learn.
Sending in an eagle.
And they are getting updates out fairly regularly in between major updates, but I'm disappointed by this patch. I was expecting more things to be in here aside from just a battle pass full of incredibly situational weapons and armor. It's still the best co-op game in fuck knows how long, though, but we do need to acknowledge that it ain't perfect. The hell was that? But I have my big stompy robots. They could be better, but I like them.
Never destroy our way of life.
I want more of them. I want to have the other... I want them to give me the other giant robot so that I can actually have, you know, be in the giant robot for the entire game. I also want them to fix the unfortunate exploding accidents. Because if I want to play my giant robot and my giant robot immediately explodes the second I step into it,
Dropping a pin. East.
eventually that's not funny. That's really annoying.
That's called democracy. Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
The fact that a single rocket trooper can kill a mech is depressing at times. Yeah, I mean, understand. You know, we all understand the impulse of RPG, RPG, RPG. But they do suck against the bots. Which is funny because aside from the other, you can get things done, but aside from the rockets, the other bots aren't really that big of a threat. So it really is just the rocket spam. But I already kind of know what's going to happen. The counter to the bots is going to be a tank. Because they're going to give a tank frontal armor that works.
Calling in reinforcements.
But I like the mechs. I know if I want easy fun, I just play against the bugs because there are no ranged weapons. I will routinely survive long enough to empty the magazines on all of the weapons, and then, hopefully I've survived 9 to 10 minutes and I just immediately pick up a new one. As they add more mechs to the game, I will be able to just repeatedly spawn mechs over and over again, and that's easy fun. If I want to try, I know I gotta go to the bot front. Because then we get into combined arms theory and the defense onion. Then we see some shit. Please don't blow me up. Oh, thank God. See, that I'm fucking paranoid about. That right there. I know that angle is bugged, too. It isn't just turning too hard to the right. Firing low at that angle will blow your stupid ass up.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
The center of the mech is basically as good as heavy armor in essence without headshots. I mean, well, there you go. There you go, guys. They fixed heavy armor. It's just on the giant robot. We needed to extend the corrugated roofing steel to the size of a mech in order to make it effective. Yep. Mm-hmm. But in the end, we could complain about a whole lot of things, and I think the game is still, evolving quite well. So I don't think we're doomed. I don't think it's like War Thunder. But there's definitely quite a lot to complain about. Because there are a lot of things that are just silly. But at the end of the day, we also have to remember this game was never intended or foreseen to be as popular as it is right now. So we have to basically temper expectations around the idea that developers were never actually prepared to be catering to this many people. I'm sure the money's good, though. I had the game gifted to me. I had no idea if it was going to be good or not, and I was supposed to play Helldivers 1 with a couple of friends and never did. So unfortunately, what we have here is a very small dev studio who is just caught lightning in a bottle, and they're not quite there yet. They have a fantastic game that I can just enjoy, and a lot of decisions that were made by accident, like having the cap for resources and XP being like so low it's achievable, makes me guiltlessly stop. I can just play the game and enjoy the gameplay loop, which is, holy fuck, it's been forever since I've been able to do that. I'm not focused on some kind of goal because I've reached all of the goals. Some people get bored like this, but we have to arrive at the the notion that, can we even play gameplay loops without a grind anymore? I like to think I can, and this is what I'm doing when I'm walking around in giant robots here, but can other people even do that anymore? Yes, fuck you. Now, you see, that's what I want to happen every time. I want the mech to explode with enough force to do something like that. Kill a Bile Titan, kill a Charger. Again, 500 kilogram bomb. I want it to explode. I want to see the light from the reactor start shining through the seams in the metal plates, and then the whole thing fucking detonates and kills everything in the area. You want a mech warrior nuclear meltdown? Yep, that is what we call a stack pole. And I have heritage in Mech Warrior, and I know what that is. So, every time a mech dies in Mech Warrior 4, that.
Marking location, southeast.
Unfortunately, we're on too low of a difficulty. That is the super rock, though, but there ain't no super here.
Found something!
I'm out of ammo. I guess I can run out of ammo if I just willy-nilly run the gun. I barely fucking noticed, though. Oh, great. He had to call in reinforcements on top of the place where all the ammo was. But I want a stack pole. I want to offensively stack pole with my mech that you have given on purpose too little ammo to survive the entire mission. If I survive in the mech with no ammo, it is entirely fucking worthless. And so I just bail out of it and leave it there. But no. What if I wanted to use it as a fucking bomb?
Sweet liberty, my lad!
What if I had one last piece of ammo? The mech. There we go. Oh god, whoa! Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing that we should be able to do that we can't really do because it's so vulnerable. What if we do the Atlas trick? Like, if you're walking into a hail of missile fire, you twist left, twist right, and have the arms absorb some of the incoming fire in order to protect your center torso. We can't do that because the center torso is so fucking weak it instantly explodes the moment something coughs at it. See, we as mech players know how this could get way more in depth and reward skill. Unfortunately, I don't think the Helldivers 2 developers know this yet. Should we be consultants? No, some people don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but maybe they should play some mech games. What arms? The missile launcher and the minigun? Those can get shot off, by the way. A Charger can knock one of your arms off, and I had a cannon turret on the bot front shoot my minigun off. Which is horrifically detrimental to you, because there goes my weapon system, no matter how much ammo I had in it, and there goes my stratagem just crippled now.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Those are just shoulders, though. But if you twist the torso towards the incoming fire, that will obscure your center torso, and that whole entire mechanism will absorb the fire and not the center torso with the cockpit. Therefore, meaning you're not dead. I hate getting out of my mech to deploy stratagems. I also do, but at the end of the day, I understand the purpose of it. But at the end of the day, I just look at it like it's just Titanfall 2. What the? Wow, okay, that looked weird for a second. I have my other mech, but let's just,
Orbital strike incoming.
Nope, not dead. Okay. Ow! Yes. Nope. It is dead. Yeah, I know about the stratagem launcher, and I was kind of expecting that to see that back. Because you see there's a slot on the top side of the mech.
Reinforcements.
I was kind of expecting, and maybe that'll be something we unlock as we go through the game. Because as you can see, we're unlocking stuff as we complete objectives and advance through the war. So maybe that'll be something we unlock as a late game thing. Like, you can see it on the top of the mech. You see that slot on the top right of the mech? That, to me, says something goes here. But I'm having fun actually playing a gameplay loop for the first time in fuck knows how long, even if it's totally useless, and before this patch I was absolutely capped out on literally everything. I'm going to be up there again now that I bought literally everything in the game, and they did add some new armor sets, I suppose. So I'm going to be collecting stuff and finishing the battle pass for a while, but I will very quickly run out of shit to do again, and I will just be... I will just arrive at the point where I'm like, okay, now I can do what the fuck ever I want. But you see, what I want is I want a dock for the rover backpacks.
Objective nearby.
So that they can either, like you can either make them hover around the mech and still operate, which they don't do currently for some bizarre-ass reason, or I want it to be treated like a Command & Conquer APC, where depending on which backpack rover I have, the turret dock changes behavior. So I have some customization options there with what backpack I have when I get in the mech. Because the energy shield does actually work to protect your center torso, it's just that it's not much. It might catch an RPG. One single solitary RPG. The AR rover is bloody useless. It has limited spare mags. Ah, yes, but you can resupply those. It steals ammo from you. So, what if I, sitting in the mech, was using my ammunition complement in the mech that I wasn't actually using because I'm in the mech? What if I was using that damage through the rover, and, you know, my remaining ammunition count being, you know, how much power it has in a crow's turret? What if I was channeling the DPS of my weapons through a crow's turret? This entire area of the map is now a big ball of fuck. Like, holy shit, what is going on here? So, the rover takes your primary and uses it while in your mech. Yes? Something like that. It would be nice to have that kind of thing, or if you're using the laser rover, it acts like an anti-missile system and shoots down RPGs that are flying at you. I should probably help my teammates rather than just, you know, gallivanting on about shit I want in the game. However, we are done now. We should probably leave before we run out of supplies. However, these men need XP. Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna do my team a favor here.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
God, an arc mech would be amazing. You know what I want? I want a mech whose secondary armament, you know, in place of the minigun here, is just one of those newfangled naval laser, like, eyeballs. And it's just basically a giant, giant yellow laser beam. That's very good at hitting things at long range, hunting weak spots, and cutting off limbs. Because if the Devastator doesn't have a gun arm anymore, he can't hurt you. Eh? And the primary weapon is just the railgun, but bigger. You take the railgun and you make it big. Big railgun! Big railgun! And you give it like 6 shots. And it will one-hit anything it hits if you hit anywhere near the center mass. You just invoke the Ocelot, 6 shots! More than enough to kill anything that moves. Well, of course they would be better equipped. They're actually robots, and this is just a machine.
Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters.
But yes, I would like more or less the railgun from, Titanfall 2 on the North Star on a mech in this game, backed up by a laser weapon that might be able to cut the arms off of Hulks. Or rather, just smaller enemies, so they stop firing at me. Just want to play a Scorch. Papa Scorch the mech is, well, something they already had in Helldivers 1. One mech had a flamethrower and a tank cannon. That was already a thing.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, 40 seconds until I get my EMS mortar, but I think we'll be okay. However, I think I just heard a Bile Titan over there. You know, I'm just gonna...
Extraction shuttle inbound.
That actually, no, that's a Charger. That,
Firing orbital laser.
See, that won't hurt you. However, I also exploded. I stepped on explosive barrels. You see, the Charger running into you won't instantly kill you. The punch will. However, I backed up onto explosive barrels. Oops.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reporting to the front.
This is gonna cause some problems.
Sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Is it dead? See you next week, folks. That's a really funny video game idiosyncrasy. The Bile Titan, I have to go. My planet needs me. The Bile Titan died on the way to, on the way to its home planet.
Changing ice.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Ah.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Da-da. Oh, god damn it! It juked with the animation.
Have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh, duck!
Touchdown.
Yep.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Why are they doing that all of a sudden?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think it's because there's so much shit going on in this area that they just stopped trying to render the ragdoll.
Maintained our way of life.
Is that planned yet or not planned currently? I'm gonna keep going with Helldivers 2 currently because it seems like, well, I'm riding the wave of popularity here, and that's actually doing numbers for me. But that's nearly 6 hours of gameplay. I think that's more than enough for my, my first day back here. There's plenty of streams to go around. But this game has a long way to go, and well, maybe it'll all carry us with it on its way there to being a good game. It's definitely a breath of fresh air in a lot of aspects. Maybe too much of, maybe air that's too fresh, because you can kind of see people who just have no idea how to play a game like this try, and it's disturbing and kind of funny in a dark way. These children ain't right, I tells you. These children ain't right. But okay, that's enough for today. I have seen all of the weapons aside from the laser pistol, which probably is kind of okay. The scythe, or the sickle, is good.
Always good to have
The plasma punisher is okay, but not amazing. The blitzer is kind of the same way, but extraordinarily underwhelming. I think the punisher plasma needs a little bit more damage on its shots, and then the blitzer needs major rethinking, honestly, because this could be something effective, it just isn't. But, well, I'll slowly pick up everything in the battle pass, and then we'll see what happens there. But until then, that is my show today, ladies and gentlemen. I have been your host, Phontomen. Thank you for joining me. I will see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day.